fucking quick as fuck. Hey guys. Hey Ars. Hey Zon. Oh, holy shit. Hi. I was just watching someone play Date Everything, freak ass game. You know, to be honest, I was debating on fucking playing that. Cause I know Bree suggested it to me, but then I was like, no. But now I'm just like, should I? The title made me know some tea is going to happen, so I came back. Bro, I'm cooked, bro. Thank you, Ars. But when I say I'm cooked, like, I was literally, cause I didn't know what to stream. Like, I wanted to stream. Did they watch the VOD? Oh wait, did they watch the VOD? They did not. They did not. At least I don't think. If they did, then they didn't tell me. But you know, they haven't been acting any different, so I'm assuming that they did not. And did I tell them? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, so it's not that type. Bro, is that the type of tea you wanted? Oh, nah, that's why you joined? Aw, oh, damn. Yeah, sad. Damn. I wanted to, like I said, I didn't know what to stream, so I just kind of just like, I wanted to talk. Did I want to talk? Like, I wanted to talk a bit about how my brain works, right? That's what I mean when I say I'm cooked. I almost said my brain is cooked. Your work life is crazy. It is. Luckily, with that, nothing happened at my job. Like, with the two guys. I haven't seen them in like over a week, so I'm happy about that. I'm hoping, I don't hope that they got fired, but I'm hoping that they are on vacation or some shit. It would be crazy if both of them did at the same time. Two, oh, Ars, you have not been here. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's something to talk about. Wait, Ars, were you here when I was... Okay. Bro, I told this story like twice already on stream, but Ars, were you here when I was talking about the guy from like who was obsessed with me a few years ago? Surely you were. I heard about dude who asked if you were mad at him. Oh, him. Oh, him. Ars, you were not here for that? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's gonna be that type of stream that, well, actually, I don't know how long you're gonna be here, so, you know. You said, huh? Oh my gosh. I don't think so, unless I forgot. But honestly, I think I'm cooked in that department as well. Cause, I don't have shit to do, so I'm gonna be here type shit. So where do I start, bro? Where do I start? Wait, should I start with the work shit, or like, or should I retell the fucking... Wait, Ars, do you want to hear the story about the obsessive dude? Because if so, I'm gonna have to find the music that I used when I told it last time. Yes? Okay, hold on. Bro, if I'm telling that story, I'm fucking changing my title. I'm gonna change it to, God damn it, I got bit by a scorpion. I was just gonna say, fuck, wow, I did not mean to do that. I'll put story time. Wait, how do you get bit by a scorpion? I'm playing, huh? Storytime part 3. Okay, yeah. Storytime part 3. Okay. Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizon. Okay. Alright. So this story, I almost didn't, I was thinking of whether or not, like, I was thinking whether or not I should share, that I'm streaming. Because I didn't know what happened, why you cooked. Because, like, I just feel my life in general, I'm just cooked. Like, it's like, I'm trying, okay, for one, I'm trying to find an apartment, and that, like, there was hope, but now there's, like, less hope. Because I'm in a wait list and for an apartment, and it's not going well. So it's like, and I'm trying so hard to get out of this fucking house, and it's like, fate does not want me to. Like, I need my privacy. I want to do whatever yeah, you know what I mean? And then, like, with my job, I worked with a manager from a different store, and even she saw the problems that my store is having, and how some of the employees are, like, doing shit that they're not supposed to. And then I just, like, because it's just me, I just kind of let shit slide because I just don't feel like dealing with shit. So there's that. I did snitch on that one manager that was getting on me because I couldn't give the customer a cookie. And oh, RC said, me too. What about the apartment thing? Oh my gosh. And then, like, there was that, and then, like, the two dudes trying to fucking talk to me at my job, and it's like, now I gotta fucking hide from motherfuckers. And it's like, I don't know why. It's like, and it's mainly people in the warehouse department. It's like, half the time I go back there, I walk by warehouse workers, and they just kind of turn their head and look at me like, I don't know, and I just feel uncomfortable, and I'm just like, I wanting to get out and have the privacy, yes. Cause it's like, I can't be as loud as I want to, and then it's like, they ain't never seen a woman before. I guess not a woman like me working there, I guess. I don't know. It fucking sucks. I think I will share that I'm streaming. But this is some... I'll share the Twitter and stuff. But yeah, luckily with those two guys, haven't seen them. That's cool. But yeah, like, it's like, here's the thing. It's like, I'm uncomfortable at home, and then I'm also, now I'm starting to feel uncomfortable at my job. Like, I feel no sense of, like, I'm starting to forget what comfortableness feels like. Like, at this point, the only place I feel comfortable in is my car. It fucking sucks. Like, it fucking sucks. So, yeah. That's why I, you know, streaming, you know, and Twitch and shit is an outlet for me, because like, it's like, and like being in like chats and shit, I feel like that's where I feel most comfortable now. And it's like, I'm going to therapy and shit, but like, I don't know if therapy can help with some of this stuff. It kind of sucks. Well, not kinda, it sucks. It sucks. Um, I'm trying to share a few places that I'm streaming, and then I'm going to start. I will tell the story about the obsessive dude because, okay, I feel like, wait, I need to, okay, wait, I don't even want to give out, like, I don't even want to give out spoilers. I don't even want to give out spoilers. Did I share here? Have you tried getting outside and doing things? Damn! I take offense to that. But just kidding. Honestly, I used to. Like, well, not used to. Here's another thing, right? And it's kind of sad. I have lived in Florida with my parents for 2 years now. And because I'm an introvert and shit, I don't really know anyone here. Like, what's something that's sad about, like, the timing of when I moved here? Maury for show. Hello, welcome in. That'll be first time chat. How are you? How was your day? What's up? You know, I'm just here to yap because that's what I do best. But where was I? But yeah, the sad thing is that right before I moved here, I had just started hanging out with a friend that I like we were so close in middle school, and then like we like reconnected and started hanging out and shit. But then like as soon as we started hanging out and stuff, then like, you know, it was time to move and everything. So it kind of fucking sucked. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucking sucked. And now, like I said, because I'm here and I'm an introvert, I just don't really, it's hard for me to make friends, especially at the age that I am. I should be more social and shit. Hi, Addie! Thank you for dropping in! But, yeah, there I'm cooked. I just feel like I'm just cooked altogether. I'm not even gonna, you know, I'm gonna share here and then I'm gonna stop. But, yeah, that's what I meant when I said I'm cooked, cause like I didn't know what to stream, but then I'm just like, you know what, let me just fucking vent about my life and like, but not give out too much information, but also just kind of vent a bit. But yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling. Like I don't really have, like, this sounds so sad and so bad, but I don't really have any like friends here. And that's why, you know, so like if I'm not working, if I'm not here, then I'm just like, well, of course there's the animal shelter, but then other than that, there's nothing really, like, I don't really, you know. And then I've been asked to go places a few times, but the only times that has happened is like as like dates, basically. Do I want to make friends? I mean, I feel like some of the people I've worked with are pretty cool. This week I'm meeting up with a person to hang out with, cause my mom, she does like a lot of running and stuff, and I guess like in her running group she met someone who also has a daughter my age, and now like we're trying to meet up even though we fucking rescheduled like multiple times cause shit just keeps popping up. Oh, you said platonically? Like, no, just like, as in like actual date. I think in the past year, I've been asked by 3 different people. And another thing, like the guy whose number I have, from like a couple weeks ago, who's also at my job, but like in a different department. I didn't share this part, but he said his birthday was next month and he wanted to hang out with me on his birthday. And then I was like, well, I may have to work. And then he's like, you know, that's okay. Like, if you gotta miss work, then I can just give you money. Like, however much money you were gonna be paid that day, I could just give you that money. And then I'm just like, that kind of feels like you're just paying me to hang out with you. And I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, it's like, you'd be paying me money on top of like whatever we do. Like, are you gonna pay or am I gonna pay? You know? It's just yeah. I didn't mention that part, but the meeting up with the person, not platonically, the times that I've like been asked to hang out have been by guys. And one of the guys that asked me on a date, and he actually did say date, he was also at my job, but like, I guess I don't know if he got fired or if he quit or something, but he was talking to me about it right before like he left the job. And then he messaged me on Instagram, because we followed each other on Instagram, asking, like, basically saying like why, like saying that he left, you know, the job, and that we could still talk about hanging out or whatever. Oh my god! You meant the okay. Yes, platonically, the person, yes, because, yes. Yeah, yes, platonically, with that person, my mother recommended, yes. Yes, she is female as well, yes. Platonic, yes. I am straight, yes. Not like a setup on a date type shit. Because if my mom ever did that, hell no. I would like, oh, you're straight? Yes, Ars, I'm straight. I like guys and guys only. I just think everybody gay as hell. That's crazy. So up until now, you thought I was gay? You know? I'm not even mad at that. That's my fault. You're good. You're good. You're good. You thought I was pan? You know, that's kind of fair, because I had, like, I don't think in like streaming wise and like in other people's chat wise, I don't think I've ever really shown any attraction to, like, I don't know, anyone or anything. So I guess that's fair. But I know a couple streams ago I was talking about feelings and feelings that I have for a person. My mom asked me over 1,000 times if I was gay. Next time I'm gonna tell her. My fault, mods. No, you're good. Damn, none of my mods are here. That's some bullshit. You said they so much, I was like, okay. I don't know why. Okay. Like they. Oh, like they, like the person. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Like I'm calling like the person I'm attracted to as they. I don't know why I do that. I guess I'm just trying to be as secretive as I can. But I can try it and start saying he. But yes, there's a guy I'm attracted to. You said he, yeah. And even when I was telling the story a few streams ago, I kept saying, they. I was saying, like, I'd say he and him a few times, but then, like, for the most part, I just kept saying they. You've never kissed a girl and liked it, right? I never kissed a girl, so I don't know if I'd like it or not. I know what you mean, and I had a feeling it was because, yeah. Because of secrecy. I just try to be as secretive as I possibly can. But, yeah, whatever's natural. Okay. I won't do that. Now, so the, let's get off this subject, please. Okay. Well, getting off the subject, even though it's kind of the same subject. So RC wanted to hear about the obsessive guy from a few years ago. That I can share. Hold on, I gotta find that the same video. Where is it? I played scary music when I was telling this story last time, and like it was actually funny. Where is it though? Check your, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I know a couple streams after that, I did do song battles, so I'm just going through like a bunch of songs. Wait, is this it? Oh wait, this one's it. Pre-ad. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, we're about to start. Okay. Now let me start this music. Okay. Is it playing? Okay, it's about to start. Okay. So this story takes place. No, it doesn't. Well, fuck. I was in Ohio because I'm from Ohio, okay? This was back in 2017, the year I graduated high school. And around the time that this story, happened, I was literally about to start college. It was like early August of 2017. And for about a year at that point, I was doing a bit of modeling, like some modeling shit. And like with this company or whatever. And then every Saturday I'd have like some sort of modeling class thing. Not always centered around modeling, but like networking and like, resume building and like runway walks and like monologue shit, like acting shit, random shit like that. So one class in particular, oh yeah, and each time I took a class every Saturday, it would be with different people. So there was that. Okay, so there was one class in particular. There were like a handful of students in that class, and the classes are about like 2-3 hours long. And in that class there was this guy, and he was very, very quiet. And this music, I need to get used to it. Oh, Mari for sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And welcome to the valley. Hey, Matcha, you came just in time. I'm telling this story about an obsessive dude. He was just aura farming then. Hey, Yeezy! I don't know if aura farming is the word to use. If he was aura farming, then I wasn't even paying attention to him. I was paying attention to the class at hand, because I remember that class where we're working on our runway walks, and I kept fucking up. So yeah, we were in that modeling class, you know. He wasn't really like I said, he was very quiet. And during our mini break, during one of our breaks, literally everyone in that room went to use the bathroom or some shit. So it was just me and him. I'm just chilling on my phone. He comes up and asks me for my Snapchat, back when I actually used Snapchat. I haven't used Snapchat since like 2021, but he comes up and he asked me for my Snapchat. And as he's asking what my Snapchat is, he's kind of like handing me my phone, like, what's your Snapchat? And I'm like, this is like the first thing you said to me like all day, but okay. And so I gave him my Snap. And here's the thing, like, I didn't really think much of it, because a lot of people ask like for people's Snapchat and then just don't do shit. Like, I feel like around that time, people just cared about like the number of friends they have and like the scores that they have. Like, they don't really talk, they just do like those streaks and shit. And so yeah, I gave it to him. And then as soon as the class ended and I'm just sitting in the lobby waiting to be picked up, he messages me and starts like, I didn't even leave the building yet, and he starts, I had to burp. Oh my god. He starts messaging me, like asking me about myself and like all that shit. And and like I started responding at a decent, like in a decent amount of time, but then like I had to work because it was around the time I was working at bitch ass Panera. So red flag again for, yeah, like we haven't had a real conversation. The first thing he says is, what's your Snapchat? Kind of like with the Instagram guy at my job. Like, we haven't had a conversation at all. He just comes up to me while I'm on my break, earbuds in. He's like, what's your Instagram? But you know, that was back in February of this year, so maybe not. So yeah, during like the whole class, he did not talk to me except ask me for my Snap. Ask me for my Snap book. And then yeah, he starts messaging me, and then we're like messaging back and forth. Like, I'm feeling kind of weird, but I'm just like, you know, maybe he's just nice, maybe he's just trying to be nice or some shit. But then at the same time, I'm just like, does this guy like what's up with this dude? So yeah, and then start talking some more. And then he asked me for my number. I gave him my number. We were texting. He was showing interest in shit. He wanted to FaceTime. And here's the thing. We did FaceTime. Hey, Third. We did FaceTime multiple times. But every time we'd FaceTime, like, I don't know. I can't, I don't know if he was using FaceTime from like a tablet or like some sort of separate device, or I don't fucking know. But it's like every time we FaceTime, it's like his camera wasn't working or some shit. I would just be FaceTiming a black hole, basically. Like, it would just be fucking black. His whole, like, the whole screen on his end would just be fucking black. Is this the dude you didn't like, though? This is a whole different dude from 2017. I'm telling the story of the obsessive dude. And yeah, that's fucking weird. I never saw his face. Like, we FaceTime multiple times. But like, I knew it was him because I recognized his voice and shit. So, you know, he starts flirting and then I feel weird, but like, I flirt back. And here's my thing. Like, the reason... Okay, well, let me say this first. He did like me, and I'm just like after like talking to me like for like not even a full day, it was like literally the rest of the day he wanted to like know more about me and shit. Yet when I'd ask about him, he'd like not give a lot of information and then just kind of like switch the subject back to talking about me. And so, can I get a text back, princess? Oh my gosh. Yes, it's him. Yeah, that's the dude. And so, yeah, he just wanted to always talk about me. And that was another thing. And like, him saying he liked me, I convinced myself that I liked him back. But after like a little bit, I realized the only reason I liked him was because of the amount of attention that he was giving me. I'd like to compare it to that one episode of iCarly when Freddie saved Carly's life and then she like fell in love with him. That's kind of how I was with this dude. Yeah, so it's yeah. Bro, there's multiple dudes that I don't like, okay? But, my fault. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. And when we'd FaceTime, like, if it was late at night, like, of course, when we FaceTime, I'm gonna be in bed, my light's gonna be off and shit, my hair in the bonnet. So what is your type? I'm gonna get back to that question because I will lose my train of thought of where I am in this story. So I'd like, you know, if he'd FaceTime me and of course his screen would always be black and like I'm just like laying in bed with the lights off and shit and he won't see me either. There have been a couple times where he'd ask me to turn my light back on so he could see my beautiful face. And like he would be begging and like be annoying, like, come on, I just want to see your beautiful face. You're so cute, you're so beautiful, blah, 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 blah. And so it got to the point where I'd have to take off my bonnet and like look whatever and then turn on my light so he could see my face. And then he'd just be like, so beautiful. Yeah, it was disgusting. And then it's like the more I tell this story, the more like disturbing and cringy it is. Real though, so beautiful. You said hydrate? Okay. Bro, and I fucked up my neck this morning. I can barely turn like my head, but yeah. And so fast forward like 2 days. I don't even know if it was 2 days. It was either 1 or 2 days later. We got a stiff neck. I can do it this way. I just can't. I don't know. And so, like after a day or two, we were FaceTiming. He asked me to be his girlfriend. And I'm just like, wait, this had to be the night after, because I remember we met, like, we were messaging on a Saturday and shit. And then so it was Sunday night where he asked me to be his girlfriend because he really liked me. And then I'm just like, hi chef. Hi chef. I'm telling the story of a dude who was obsessed with me back when I was fresh out of high school. So yeah, after literally not even a full 2 days of like messaging each other, he asked me to be his girlfriend on FaceTime. And I was considering it, but I said no. I was like, we need to go on a date first or something. Like, the fuck? Origin story? How is that an origin story? But, you know, like I said, thinking now the only reason I liked him was because I liked the attention he was giving me. And like, because like, it was like literally the summer after I graduated high school. Like, I literally graduated high school that year, like a few months prior. My senior year of high school was so shitty because I was going through like a lot of like family shit and like mental shit, and I would like take it out on my family and shit. Well, not on my family, I would take it out on my friends, and which caused my friends to like not want to be friends with me anymore. What's good, Envy? Envy, you were here. I'm retelling the story of the obsessive dude. Remember from from a couple weeks ago? You're here, yeah. I'm telling the story again for all the people who didn't hear. You said, oh, okay, yeah, you remember. You got stalkers? No. This was in 2017. This was in 2017. So yeah, he asked me to be his girlfriend. I said, we gotta go on a date first. And then he said, okay. And like, the next day, damn, it got loud. And then the next day, wait, was it the next day? Wait, no, it was that same night. Bro, he wanted to fall asleep on FaceTime. Like, we were literally on FaceTime until like 4 a.m. And mind you, I wanted to hang up so bad, but he didn't want to hang up. And then he wanted to fall asleep on FaceTime. So I waited till he fell asleep. He snores, by the way. He fell asleep. And then I waited till he fell asleep, and then I hung up. And I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep until he texted me. And then, why did you subject yourself to this? Bro, I was 18. And like I said, like, I've never gotten attention from a guy like that before. So I was like new to it, and then like I was like, I enjoyed it at first. Y'all don't mute when you sleep. He didn't. And so but either way, I just wanted to get off the phone with him. And so, you know, a few hours later, like 3 or 4 hours, I only got 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And then snoring on FaceTime and not being attracted to him, it was bad. Like, I didn't know that I wasn't attracted to him. I think I just made myself believe that I liked him. And so, you know, he messaged me good morning and shit, and then wanted to FaceTime again. And I'm just like, bro, we just FaceTimed like 5 hours ago. So we were FaceTiming for a bit, for like an hour or two. He had to go to soccer practice. I'm like, thank God. And then he'd like occasionally like text me during his soccer practice saying that he couldn't concentrate because he was thinking about me and all that shit. And yeah, can we pretend that he plays tennis? Why? What's wrong with soccer? Oh wait, I forgot. You're like a soccer fiend type shit. But I was unfocused because he was on my mind. Yeah. And another thing he did is like when he would text me, he would I cringe, bro. I cringed then, and I still cringe to this day. He'd call me baby girl, and he wouldn't even type out baby. He would put BBY girl. He'd be like, hey baby girl, like, you know. It was, and like, even then I cringed. So, it was bad. And like, he literally wanted to FaceTime every night, and it was the same shit. Like, I never saw his face on FaceTime. And it's like, and I think, and that's why I was confused if he was like FaceTiming from another device, because it would be like, we'd FaceTime, he'd be in like a dark ass room or something, we'd FaceTime, and then like he would send me snaps like on Snapchat of like me on the phone, like my face on, you know, his FaceTime phone or whatever. Like, it would be like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it would be like if we were FaceTiming on here, you see, there's me. He would like pretend this is a phone or something, or a tablet. He would take a picture and then send it to me, saying like how beautiful I am and shit. And I'm just like, why are you sending me Snapchats if we're already FaceTiming, you know? And so, and then like another thing he would do on Snapchat is like he would send snaps of our Bitmojis, like just like doing cute shit. Like, one of them I remember would be like, he like, I don't know, like his Bitmoji would be sitting down doing something, and then I would just be like laying across his lap or something. It was, yeah, he thought we were already in a relationship. Like, literally 24 hours after we had first seen each other the first time in that modeling class, he asked me to be his girlfriend. And so, we didn't date. Everything I'm saying happened in the span of a week, okay? And like, with my modeling classes that I took, if we had to take 30 classes, and once we take 30 classes, we do this like graduation thing, and after the graduation thing, we can retake like any class we want. So at that time, he had already taken his 30 classes and graduated, and then he was going to I told him what modeling class I was taking that next Saturday, and he scheduled himself up for that same class that I was in. So there was that. And then we were talking about hanging out that Friday, and there's this place, there's an amusement park in Ohio called Kings Island, and like, you know, there are like day passes, and then there's like golden passes. Like, golden season passes are like kind of expensive, but you can go anytime during the year for free. All you need is, you know, your golden season pass. And so when we were talking about what to do, like hanging out wise, he suggested Kings Island, and then he was like, do you have a season pass? And then I was like, yeah. And then he was like, oh, okay, cool, because otherwise you'd have to pay for your own ticket. And then in my brain, I'm just like, bro, but you suggested this. Like, if I didn't have a season pass, like, I'm not buying a $50 ticket to spend 6 hours and, like, no, bro. Like, the fuck was that? Was he at least fine? No, the fuck he wasn't. Like, I convinced myself that he was cute when he wasn't. Like, I convinced myself. When he said he first saw me, he thought I was hot. He said, I thought you were hot. And then when he asked me what I first thought when I saw him, I lied and said I thought he was cute. And like, I think that was the only time I've ever said I thought someone was cute when I was lying. That was the only time I said I thought someone was cute and I was fucking lying. I would have said I thought you crawled out of hell. Yeah. He was definitely weird. And so yeah, we decided that he was just gonna hang out at my house. And you know, I was talking to my mom about it, and then she asked me something that I did not think to ask this guy. She asked me, she was like, so how old is he? And I was like, you know, I never asked him. And mind you, at this time I was 18 and I had just graduated high school and I was about to start college. I didn't ask, bro. Like every time, like cause every time me and this dude talked, he'd always want to talk about me. And anytime I'd ask about him, he'd like give like a short answer and then be like, okay, so back to you. Like, you know, what, like he wanted to know everything. He wanted to know everything. And like, he just became like so, like he'd like contact me like throughout the day and shit. And here's my thing, like I've never been in a relationship, and I know that like when I like someone or have feelings for someone, I like in my brain I'm like clingy, but I tried not to be clingy. This dude was clingy and he wasn't trying to like fucking hide it. So there was that as well. So then when I and so, you know, the next time we FaceTime, which I'm pretty sure was that night, I was like, we were talking and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, how old are you? And then this the instant red flag. His response was, why? And I was like, the fuck? Aren't you gonna answer the question? And then like literally I was like, so how old are you? Why? Because I asked. He's like, I'm 16. And yeah, he was a minor. And I was just like, oh hell no. And then I was like, oh, okay, you know, just wondering, like I was like, oh fuck no, like in my brain, but I tried to play it off. Heart immediately, I'm not trying to catch a case. And honestly, the fact that he was 16, I was so happy, because it was at this point I was trying so hard. Well, I wasn't trying so hard. I just felt so uncomfortable and I needed a way to get out of whatever this shit was. And so that was my way out, basically. And then on top of that, mind you, this all happened in less than a week. Like, we met on a Saturday. At this point, this is like Wednesday, Thursday. He tells me he loves me. He tells me he loves me. I was 18. I had just graduated high school, and he was 16. So he got the number though. Bro, it started off on Snapchat. And then we talked for a little bit, and then he asked for my number, and I'm like, fuck it. And so there was that. So, yeah, I was like, no, we're not doing this. So, the next night, he FaceTimed me. Okay, bro, I have to say this. So, he was going to FaceTime me because at this point he was FaceTiming me literally every fucking night. And every fucking night when we'd FaceTime, never saw his face, black screen every single time. Every single time. So, so I had to use the bathroom. I go in the bathroom, I'm in there, not gonna lie. I was in there like 5 to 10 minutes. I come out, I had like 6 missed FaceTime calls and like 3 texts asking what I'm doing. And I'm like, damn. But I will admit, like, I knew, like, I went into the bathroom knowing that at any moment he was gonna FaceTime me. I just needed a break. And so, there was that. And then so he FaceTimed me again, and then I answered, but I was on my laptop just doing random shit on my laptop, not really engaging in the conversation he was trying to have with me. And then and it was at this point, I think this was the day after I found out he was 16. I asked my mom, like, I didn't want to lie to him, okay? Because there's this thing with me and lying. Like, I do lie, but, like, not a lot. Like, I try not to lie a lot. So, and with this, I asked my mom to come up with an excuse for me to not hang out with this dude on Friday. Because it was going to be on that Friday. And then she's like, well, why don't you just tell him that, you know, something came up? And I'm just like, no, like I need you to come up with something for me to, like, something for me to do so that I don't have to, you know, like, I was literally asking her to give me a task to do so that I don't have to, you know, hang out with him. And, you know, it worked. I was like, you know, yeah, I'm on my period, so I'm gonna be like moody and shit, and I don't want to, you know, blah, 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 blah. And so you know, that worked. And so yeah, back to like the night where he FaceTimed me 6 times. So after I wasn't engaging in our FaceTime call, I forgot if I hung up or if he hung up. But my Switch just died. Oh nah. GG's. Wait, can't you like charge it or something? But I forgot if I hung up or if he hung up. But he was basically saying like, you know, I don't know if I did something wrong, but like, I'm starting to feel like the way you feel about me isn't the same as how I feel about you, and blah, 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 blah. And I, to this day, I don't think I've made anything longer, but I sent the longest text message I've ever sent in my life. You had to scroll a couple times to read all of it, because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't feel the same way. Like, first of all, you're right. Second, okay, but I was nice about it. Basically, I was saying like, you know, You saying you love me, you don't fucking know what, like, no, the fuck you don't. It hasn't even been a full week since we met, and like, I've been in love one time. Like, even to this day, I've been in love one time, and I did not fall in love with the guy after 4 days. I will say that, because love takes time. Like, I do not believe at love at first sight. I believe in like attraction at first sight, but not love. Like, I don't no. And like the guy I fell in love with in high school was over the course of a few months, like there was time. So I'm like, how can you fall in love with someone after like 4 days? So yeah, not even a week. It was less than a week. Like, literally 3 days after we were talking, he told me he loved me. And yeah, it was, yeah. And so yeah, I was saying, like, you know, and you're 16, and you know, I'm 18, I'm about to start college, you know, like, you're still a minor, like, you're gonna, because you're so young, you're gonna meet so many other girls that's gonna be your age, and that's going to be more right for you, because I am not the one for you. You may think that, but I'm not. I mean, but I don't. So, you know, I just kind of just said all that shit. And then as soon as I sent the text, I knew after I sent the text, after a few minutes, he was gonna try and fucking FaceTime me. I've never done this any other time. I sent the text message, I turned off my phone, and I went to sleep. And that night of sleep was the best night of sleep I've had all that week, because he wanted to fucking FaceTime every night. So yeah, it was just. And then the next morning, I turned on my phone. He was like, I do know what love is, and what I feel for you is real. You know, is there any way we can make this work, because I really do love you and I don't want to lose you, and blah 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 blah. And then I'm just like, no. Like, I'm sorry, but no, there really isn't. Like, I do not need this before I start college. Like, I don't. Yeah, he didn't want to, like, yeah. And so, and then he just responded with okay. And luckily, that was the last time I heard from him, like, texting wise. But then, and there, like, he, like, after about a year or so, he, oh, the shit ended. I'm gonna restart it though. But there, like, he did follow me on Instagram for a good year after that, and then he unfollowed me, and I knew when he unfollowed me. And so I thought that was the end, because I hadn't heard from him since he commented on one of my shits back in 2018. Like, I made a post in 2018, and he was one of the people that commented on it. And after that, I was just like, okay, so he's good, he's doing good, you know, he moved on, type shit. And so yeah, all of that shit happened in 2017. And last year, in 2024, it was early September of 2024, he fucking DM'd me on Instagram. Yes, this was 9 months ago. 9 months ago, he went back into my Instagram, into the Instagram DMs. It was, at that point, it was fucking 7 years later, okay? Hold on. Cause I'm gonna pull up this shit. And I will say that okay, hold on. I'm going through the okay, here we go. Okay, I pulled up the DMs. But yeah, I will say that the first time I told this story on stream, I still hadn't opened up the DM. But I do remember the moment I got the notifications, cause first I forgot which came first. I think it was the DM, and then it was the follow. And then the next day he commented on one of my posts from 2019, and I'm going to show. I think he a white guy. Why you ain't block, bro? Okay. So after I realized that he unfollowed me on Instagram, I'm like, okay, cool, get the fuck out. Like, I didn't, you know. But here's the DM, okay? See, September 5th of 2024, he said, "Hey gorgeous, how you been? You probably don't remember me, form modeling." I will say that I don't think English was his first language, because he was adopted by a white couple, and I forget where he's from, but type shit. But yeah, this was the DM, you know? This was the DM. Ignore this shit, because 2020, oh my gosh, bro, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I didn't see the 2020 shit. I made this video early. I forgot it was in 2020. Oh my god. But yeah, he commented, I mean, he messaged me this, and here's the thing. Like, I don't think this has anything to do with anything, but I'ma still say it because I already said it like before. So around this time, like September 5th of last year, I was doing decent, okay? Like, I had just started taking classes, like taking my college classes again. Like, I was like acing my classes and shit. I started talking to a guy that I was starting to like, and you know, shit at my job was, you know, I can't, well, does shit ever go good at your job? But you know, main two things was that I was talking to a guy that I was liking, and I was doing great in my classes. Like, I was doing decent. And then I see this. I'm like, the fuck? You got me fucked up. And here's the thing. When I like someone, I don't see any other person, like any other person that tries to flirt with me or whatever, I'm like, get the fuck out of my face. I'm loyal type shit. So I'm like, so one of the first things I felt was disbelief, and then I felt discomfort and disgust. Those were the top three. Am I scared? No, I'm not. Because last thing he remembers is that I'm in Ohio. Oh yeah, and another thing is, like, back in 2017 when like we were planning to hang out at my house, I had already sent him my address. So he had my address for I don't know how long. I would like to think that he never drove by my house. I would like to think that. Is the music still playing? Why is it quiet? I can't hear anything. But now I'm scared. No, but since then I've moved, okay? Like, if he tries to go to my house right now, like, a bunch of Muslims bought our house. So we're good. I live in an entirely different state. And even if he came to this state, he has to go through so much to try and find me, because like even if he looks me up on Facebook, I still like it still says that I live in Ohio, I'm sure. I think. Or did I take off like where I live? I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm starting to think like if he tried to contact me back like this many times and over the span of 7 years, he must have at least once tried to like go drive by my house and shit. Like at least once. That's what I think, and that's what I'd like to think didn't happen. So you said block him? No, I'ma just let these simmer, okay? I'ma just let these simmer. So yeah, he DM'd me this, and then here's the thing. I barely post on Instagram anymore, okay? And like the post that he commented on was this one. And yep. And keep in mind, right? So keep in mind, I posted this in May 7th, 2019. And you can see like how many weeks ago it's been when someone, you know, comments. Like you see how all these say 319 weeks, and then this motherfucker says 41. And you see May 7th, this person, oh wait, oh, it shows the date. Okay, yeah, you see May 7th, May 7th, May 7th, 2019. And then if you hover over this, it says September 5th, 2024. Wait, it was the same day? Bro, he didn't even let the DMs like marinate until he went, oh my god, I forgot. What? I thought it was the next day. I thought it was the next day. So, okay. So he sent a DM, followed me, and then commented. And this is so fucking random. Why? Okay, first of all, like, he didn't even choose the most recent post. Like, I posted 1, 2, 3, 4 times after that. And he comments on this one. That's another thing. Like, oh hey Duck, I didn't even notice you were here. I was too busy yapping, but thank you for the lurk. But yeah, this is, yeah. Girls a while later, but it would be women I actually had a relationship with. Yeah, I don't. You said W in the chat. I don't understand. And okay, I forgot to mention this. The dude makes music. The dude makes music. And the time that we were talking or whatever, he was still making music. Okay? Let's hear it. Please play a song. Like, okay, do you want to? Okay, I know, like, he posted, like, this is him. This is what he looks like. Can I get a text back, princess? You know? You didn't have... Wait, you did have to say that we knew? What about...
Them. They use you for the little sick games. You've got a new picture, but I'm still the old flame. I've made a lot of change, but I'm still the same. I know I've made a lot of bad choices. Every night I be fighting with the mad voices. They're never showing up on your birthday, but in your death day there's gonna be a lot of faces. I be asking where the love goes. To those families who never shows.
Yep.
It's always the one you wanna see more. And then one day you wake up, you see
Yeah. He had an accent when he spoke.
Men gotta fly solo. Since a child, I love you when it's benefit.
And like half the time he spoke to me, I'd have to ask him to repeat it like 3 times because I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Is this? What's this?
By the cloud, by the make it win. Let a nigga try me, I'm ready to bang. I still to myself, I ain't worried about nobody been doing my thing. I need my respect when I'm walking in this bitch, better kiss my ring. By the cloud, by the make it win.
Okay.
Let a nigga try me.
That was something.
Dopey on this beat, so this shit gotta be dope. High as the moon, gotta see me through a scope. Could've been a street nigga, but I know my worth. If a nigga won't war, it's I can be both. Shout out to my brother, love that nigga, he the go. I be popping out, then disciple like a ghost. I got ice on my vein, baby girl, you need a coat. I got my foot on your neck, tryna stick it down your throat.
My foot on your neck, I'm trying to stick it down your throat.
High as the moon, gotta see me through a scope.
I would block her just for. Oh wait. Okay, wait. We have to. Wait. Okay, what's it called? What's his name? Cassius J. Ferg. Okay. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Oh, I gotta. What, bro? Load. Fuck. How do you spell it? What the fuck was it? Fuck, what was it? What was it? It says Spotify. What all platforms? I can't fucking find it. Oh, well, I'll be damned. Nine monthly verified artists. What's his bio? He does have a bio. Okay. Which song are we listening to? We gotta listen to one of these songs. None? Okay, which one is the shortest one? There's Wannabe and then there's Staying Focused. Drip type shit.
Drip. Man, don't worry about what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, it's Joke. You monitor this drip, ladies drip, water drip, y'all with it. Check Cassius J. Ferg. Ha. I'm in the sun, I'm sweating. She's shaking it, water be dripping. I take a seat and I'm watching it dripping. I'm making it rain, that's a whole lot of dripping. Ice melting, cold as dripping. I got wet from her dripping. She getting me wet, I need a cover. That's almost every time I come over. It's a sunny day, she about to change the weather. I just go with the flow, it's whatever. I had a broken heart, I recovered. Since then I haven't been in love, but never say never. Yes, I'm getting smarter. I'm trying to find somebody I can be with forever. And I'm getting older, but now I just play with whoever. I've been doing me, I ignore my haters. I know I look small, but I can get big. You was digging, I pull up and I make all that's dripping. I got wet from her dripping. Drip. I'm in the sun, I'm sweating. Drip.
You said drip. The fuck?
I take a seat and I'm watching it dripping. I'm making it rain, that's a whole lot of dripping. Ice melting, cold as drip. I got wet from her drip. The flow is slippery, watch for your step. Before you talk to me, watch for your lips. I'm seeing too much water, I need me a shit. Boy, I miss Haiti, I need a trip. If I don't want your water, it is like the ocean. I never let nobody play with my emotions. Trust issues, I never give away my location. I'm a whole new fashion. These niggas be hating for just a promotion. I can make it drip in slow motion. Dripping up.
That was ass. What was this one? How long is this intro?
I'm quiet because I never have a reason to speak. They say I'm nothing like nobody else's, I'm unique. My ex come and go, treat me like a boutique. Like damn, I'm tryna stay focused. Voices in my head driving me crazy like a Ford Focus. I know you don't love me, you just keep me around.
He said like a Ford Focus.
No way you let the devil joke. Second me a wire to be where I wanna be. Still gotta keep it moving, even if I'm an E. No drugs, no alcohol, have power over me. They know I was somebody special since I was only 3. I'm a Haitian boy, come for more verses, it's like a sacrifice. I left all my.
Would you be in one of? Fuck no, bro. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near him.
My kind, I never knew my family, but I'm blessed. I've been blessed by God many times, only reason that I'm here. Mama tell me keep on working hard, one day they gonna see me. I know they're sleeping on me.
We can stop. All right, so yeah, this is the, you know, the fact that I just can't get over how he tried messaging me 7 years later. And okay, so I know like people try to like reconnect with people they haven't talked to in years, but like if you're going to do that, follow back. He still follows me? Oh shit. And I know he buys his followers. Like I knew that off the, you know. Cause how do you have 5,000 followers and you get 14 likes? You get 8. Like the fuck? Like did this one even get any likes? Be the first. Oh wait, this was 4 days ago. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Oh, Mark, thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I need to figure that out. Got money for followers, but not for your right. Like damn. Like bro, you're the one that suggested this. Like here's my thing, like if you suggest to like go out with a person, like if you suggest a person that like, hey, we should go do this, like I feel like whoever suggested, like whoever came up with the idea should pay. Like he's the one that came up with the idea to go to Kings Island. And then he says, okay, well if you didn't have the season pass, you'd have to pay for your own ticket, you know? I'm just like, bro, I'm not paying $50 for a ticket to go someplace that you recommended, that you suggested. Like, no. I'm spending my money how I want to. Well, you think he will find some? Wait, do you think he will? You know, I thought he did because like a few months after we stopped talking, I'd like look at his Snapchat stories and he'd be hanging out with like this girl, Snow Bunny. I don't know why I added that. I don't know why I added that. Who would date that? Damn. You said who would date that? But yeah, Growth really thinks. Oh, from my question from earlier. Oh, what's my type? I don't really know if I have a type. Not that guy. I will say that. I don't know. I don't really know if I have a type, honestly, because you know, I don't really have like a preference of like, okay, for one thing, like with race and shit, I don't really have a preference because like, you know, I've had crushes on like, you know, black guys, white guys, Asians. No, I don't like race wise, I don't really care. I guess I don't know. I never really thought about it. It's just like whoever like sticks out to me, I just, you know. What about height? I don't really care. I don't really care about height. If he's short, I don't really care, because I mean, I like him for so many other reasons. So, I'm gonna go back to this music. Pre-ed. Just kidding. It's kind of loud to me. What about height? So, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I will admit, there was a guy I used to like at my job. Because he claimed he liked me and would like flirt with me and stuff, and then, yeah. He's like a little bit shorter than me. But I liked him for a little bit. But what if he's short as Messi? I don't even know how, like... Hold on. How tall is... He's 5'7"? Bro, I'm 5'7". If we're the same height, that's cool. TikTok doom scroll had me my fault, I back. How was the song? We listened to a couple songs, they were both ass. Messy tall. Oh yeah, ours. You're like 4'11". But yeah, like height doesn't really matter to me. Oh. Okay, well thank you Mari for the follow, and thank you for staying for as long as you could. You really stayed throughout the whole story. I appreciate you so much. I hope to see you again. And I hope you enjoy the game. Oh wait, Love Island is tonight. You know what? I'll probably watch it like tomorrow or some shit. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna have to mute my Twitter notifications. Because people be like saying what they think about the episode like while they're watching it, and I'm just like, I don't want, bro. Okay, I was watching a Love Island episode, and literally I wasn't even at the end yet. It was the episode where it was between Huda and Jalen. And I wasn't at the end yet, and then I get a Twitter noti from JoJo saying, "Why is Huda still here?" And I'm like, bro, why did you say that? I wasn't at that part yet. So yeah, I'm turning off my Twitter notifications until I watch the episode, because that made me so upset, because I'm just like, bro, you're literally like 3 minutes ahead of me, bro. Come on, bro. Hold on, before I even look back at my screen, hold on. Notifications, Twitter, where's Twitter at? X, oh wait, fuck, that's YouTube. X, turning off notifications, there we go. I'm interesting? Well, thank you. I hope it's a good interesting. Lovely! Hi! Hi, Lovely! I hope you're having a great day! The Islanders are not willingly voting Huda off. OGs are almost never getting voted off over a bombshell. Look up MLS next. Oh yeah, love. Oh my gosh, I just told bro. Boy, did I tell a story. But you know, I'll probably tell it again in the future. I don't know anytime soon, because like I literally just I told the story like 2 other times in like the past month. So, but it definitely is a story. Okay, I typed in what? Oh wait, you said MLS. I thought you said MSL. I'm like, what's medical science liaison? Oh, it's a soccer league. Okay, so their next games are Wednesday. Type shit. Will you play the music again? Drip. Bro, you do not want me to play it again. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. You're trolling. I'm having a decent day. Broke my computer screen. Oh, damn. And got my ass beaten Liza P. Oh, shit. Bro, that's what happened with me, my laptop last year. I cracked my laptop screen and then I sent it back to Dell, and then they said it was going to take up to 15 days to fix, and it took them 2 months to fix it. And so I couldn't do anything without my laptop. I couldn't stream, I couldn't do shit for 2 months. And it was right when I felt like streaming wise, like things were going like for me. But then like I couldn't stream for 2 months and it was fucking awful. I will be the LeBron James of soccer. You better not lie to me or else you're banned. Just kidding. You got a creepy guy who won't get over. Yeah, love. Basically, okay, to summarize it, back in 2017, I was 18. I met this guy and he immediately grew obsessed with me and like liked me and stuff. And a day after we met, he asked me to be his girlfriend. I said no. And then 3 days after we met, he said he loved me. And then anytime we'd FaceTime, I would just be FaceTiming a black screen. He never showed his face. I don't know if there was something wrong with his camera or what. There's that. And he for a few days avoided telling me that he was 16. And so there was that. And then then I broke things off before shit even started. That was back in 2017, okay? He tries to go into my DMs again of September of last year. So not even a full year, 9 months ago, September of 2024, he comes to my DMs saying, "Hey, gorgeous. You probably don't remember me." And then he commented on one of my Instagram posts from 2019, a post I made in 2019. He commented on 9 months ago. And he said, "Can I get a text back, princess?" Yeah. I'm not even exaggerating. I will show the proof again. I will show the proof again. I will show the proof again. See? 2019. And then September 5th, 2024. Can I get a text back, princess? So, yeah. And he a terrible Asian. Oh yeah. He makes music, and I pulled up some of his songs on Spotify, and we listened to a couple. They were ass. He said, "See, I'm about to just get a Dell because I talked to Apple Care, and the price they gave to fix the screen is more than it would cost to get a brand new Dell." Oh damn. Oh yeah, Apple be overpricing shit. Dell is real good. Dell was not good to me. They said it would take 2 weeks at the maximum to fix my laptop screen. It took them 2 months. Imagine him watching this. I don't give a fuck. If he tries to message me about this stream, I'm going to block him. Like he literally has nothing against me. Like he has nothing against me. He couldn't even blackmail me if he wanted to. Cause he most likely still thinks I'm still in Ohio anyway. I spilled coffee on my mother's keyboard and it still worked for years until the battery died. Yeah, love, 2 months. 2 months. It took them 2 months to fix a cracked screen. I couldn't do a damn thing. And it was back when I was like really like starting to stream. Like I think at that point I was streaming for a good 3 months, and so and I was really taking an interest in streaming. And then like, because I was getting my laptop fixed for like, I couldn't stream for 2 months. It was fucking awful. It was fucking awful. Anytime I'd watch someone stream, it would be from my phone. I mean, I do that anyway, but like, you know, knowing that I have like my laptop as an option, gotta go to those random shops that fix screens. I should have. Like, I didn't know that my screen was cracked until 2 days after I cracked it, because because I had it in like a bag and I dropped the bag. And then, but I figured that my laptop was fine, and then I didn't really try to use my laptop again until 2 days later when I pulled it out, and then I'm like, what the fuck? This is better than TV? What do you mean? But yeah, yeah, his songs are ass. There's Wannabe, wait, hold on, let me show. Let me give him free exposure, even though it's doing nothing but ruining his shit. There's Wannabe, Drip Drip, Like a Dream. We listened to Staying Focused. Drip. He was like drip, 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 drip. Wait. How'd it go? I don't want to play it. Play Drip, bro. Drip was ass. Drip was ass. Drip was ass. Drip, drip, drip. I don't fucking. How'd it go?
Drip, 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 drip. Man, don't worry about what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, you joke. You wanted this fresh drip, ladies drip, water drip. Y'all already know. Check cash, it's J Ferg. Ha. Drip, 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 drip. I'm in the sun, I'm sweating. She's shaking it, water be dripping. I take a seat and I'm watching it dripping. I'm making it when that's a whole lot of dripping. Ice melting, cold as dripping. I got wet from her dripping. Getting me wet, I need a cover. That's almost every time I come over. It's a sunny day, she about to change the weather. Just go with the flow, it's whatever. I had it working hard, I recovered. Since then,
You said this is Garbaggio.
Yes, I'm getting smart and find somebody I can be with forever. And I'm getting older, but now I just play with whoever. I've been doing me, I ignore my haters. I know I look small, but I can get big. He was digging, I pull up and I make it deeper. She said, then you make me drip hard. I was getting too wet. I had to I can't wait to go home just to take a shower. Drip, 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 drip. I'm in the sun, I'm sweating. Drip, she's shaking it, water be dripping. Drip, I take a seat and I'm watching it dripping. I'm making it when that's a whole lot of dripping. Ice melting, cold as dripping. I got wet from her dripping. Drip, 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 drip. I'm in the sun, I'm sweating. Drip, she's shaking it, water be dripping. Drip, I take a seat.
I'm in the sun and sweating.
When that's a whole lot of dripping. Ice melting, cold as dripping. I got wet from her dripping. The flow is slippery, watch for your steps before you talk to me. Watch for your lips. I'm seeing too much water.
Bro, and the ad-libs are so ass.
I need a truth. If I don't want your water, it is like the ocean. I never let nobody play with my emotions. Trust issues, I never give away my location. I'm a whole new fashion. These niggas be hating for just a promotion. I can make it drip in slow motion.
What the fuck did he just say? I'm gonna use this song that's tuned in for half a second and realize what the fuck you had on this list. Mark wanted us to listen to Drip for love. Bro.
She's shaking it, water be dripping. I took a seat and I'm watching it dripping. I'm making it when that's a whole lot of dripping. Ice melting, cold as dripping. I got wet from her dripping. Drip, 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 drip.
Okay, I just wanna listen to Wannabe like the first like minute or so, cause it's the most popular one. So
Smash, I can't save you, I ain't flash. Hit and cash. If it's trash, so much cheese in my stash. Do not come in fuck with cash. It's muck nigga into ashes. I was sleeping through them classes. Lava move through the glasses. Bloody face and she's thick. None of that good is fake. That's my type, that's my pig. Oh, I'm trying to eat that cake of that drunk. I kill that cat. True hell wrong, I to your spot. She was yours, now she mine. I don't beef, I got no time. Cash is never give a fuck. Trust issues, gotta keep a Glock. Scary place, gotta keep.
Bro, he mentioned trust issues in the last song we listened to, bro.
Never act no gangster, but I'm 10 toes. No bay, so I had to get rid of my 10 hoes. Sorry, boo. Shorty, why you tripping? Why you mad for? Thought you was the one I want, but now I'm not too sure. I be talking my shit, no PG. I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. I feel like amigo, no sweetie. Niggas wanna be me, no baby. I don't wanna.
Did he say no Diddy? At least he's consistent, you know, bro. But did he say no Diddy?
One I want, but now I'm not too sure. I be talking my shit, no PG. I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. I feel like amigo, no sweetie. Niggas wanna be me, no baby.
What?
My shit, no PG. I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy.
I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. Like he record this, upload it, and tell people to listen. Yeah, he's like, and he's like promoting his shit. Hey robot, thank you for dropping in. He's like, I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. Like, huh? That's not a good bar to like use no Diddy if you're gonna use it. Like, what the fuck did you say before that?
Why you mad for? Thought you was the one I want, but now I'm not too sure. I be talking my shit, no PG. I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. I feel like amigo, no sweetie. Niggas wanna be me, no baby. I don't wanna be safe, bad boy for life. She don't wanna be safe, can't be no wife. Always been that boy, need no advice. I'm taking my chance like a wall in dice. She don't wanna be kept, she's not for keep. She's for the street, that bitch ain't cheap. She a freaky hoe, she like it. If she can do a lot.
He said, who wants to be you?
Safe, bad boy for life. She don't wanna be safe, can't be no wife. Always been that boy, need no advice. I'm taking my chance like a wall in dice. She don't wanna be kept, she's not for keep.
She don't want to be kept, she's not.
She like it, then she can do a lot night without no sleep. Damn, shit. Go cash, smash that. Go cash, smash that. Killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it.
What? What the? What the? Bro, that's not. That's. Bro, that was that. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. I'm curious though, like, but I hit, like, no, bro, that. Okay, he stopped. He said, killed it, like, no, bro. That like he went up to the mic and was like, killed it, like, no, bro. Good cast. Smash at the Diddy party. Oh my gosh. He was slapping a bald man's head. Like, yeah, cause like, no. That was like, I mean, the song had me in the beginning because I'm like, okay, but like the beat is it's cool, but like it could, like, it needs more. Like it was, the beat sounded cool like the first minute or so, but like it just got very repetitive. Like nothing like really stood out with the beat. Like I thought it could, like he could do something more with that. And then the lyrics, I don't even want to get started on the, like, got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. Like, Yeah, the fact that it went on. Hey, Blizzard. I hope you're having a great day. I was just telling I just told well you were there like each time I told the story about the obsessive dude. Like I told the story again, and we actually just finished listening to some of his music. I got me a bad bitch, no Diddy. That I'm gonna be thinking about that line and be like surprised that he wrote that and like recorded it and uploaded it. Yeah, just like Mark said, that's what he did. Yeah, the obsessed dude. My day was chill. I hope y'all are having a great day as well. You know, I'm glad that today is over. Like shit. I did find out that I do work tomorrow because my schedule has changed again. But you know, at least this week I get 2 consistent days off and not have the monstrosity schedule I had last week. I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday type shit. Yeah. But that was literally me. Really? I like how I just cut that shit back on, but yeah. I don't know. Wait, pre-ad. I'm getting an ad. I'm gonna get an ad. Bro, the ads be coming at the most random time. Okay. It's gonna come up when I'm like in the middle of telling a story. I thought I would have to work 5 days in a row. You know, that's kind of where I'm at, because I've been working every day since Thursday. Because originally I'd be off Monday, Tuesday, and then work Wednesday through Sunday. But then like the next couple weeks, I'm gonna be working Thursday through Monday and then be off Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah. Bro, this is so random. This has nothing to do with anything, but I just thought of it. One of the things that happened to me as soon as I got home from work today, I got settled. I saw Brandon was streaming. I joined his stream. His outro music was fucking playing. I'm like, no way did I join at the end, and this is the first stream he's done in over a week. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I had to get that out real quick, but... Oh wait, Ars, did you miss it too? Oh no, wait, cause like... And it was a short stream too. I thought he'd be on for at least another hour. So I'm like, okay, cool. You have the timing. I was like, okay, cool. I joined, I hear the outro music. I'm like, no fucking way. I didn't miss it, but I told him in the end. I didn't miss it, but I told him in the end after he said he would, but he said he gonna stream to. You know, that's what he said the last time he streamed. He said, see you guys tomorrow. I can't, he's acting like PG. Like I can't believe him anymore. I can't. That's why sometimes I just ask him, I'm just like, are you gonna stream today? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay. Wait, PG's live right now? Deadass? Oh, he is. Oh wait, so is Bread. Okay, we got some people live. Just gotta lock in. Wait, so I missed a lot of PG streams, so I can't even say shit about PG anymore. But why did he move back to Texas again? What happened with him and fuck, what's his name? Oh shit. Ryan, there we go. Not sure? Oh, okay. Yeah, I did notice that too. But glad he's back. I actually don't know, and I didn't know he moved back. You didn't know? Yeah, I just like, cause I knew, cause one of his streams he said something about like he's in the process of moving, and I'm just like, okay. And then like another stream I tuned into, he said something about moving like back in Texas or whatever. Isn't that further from his daughter, or did he say it was closer? Well, he said Sophia was in Philly. So, and according to my my geographic knowledge, I just added Drip to my playlist. No, the fuck you didn't. I don't know where Philadelphia is. Okay, Ars, I'm so glad you said that because I didn't know either. I wasn't gonna finish that sentence either way. But we can find out together. This is blurry as shit. Bro, am I stupid? Oh, it is farther. Wait, where was he before? He was in... Wait, which state was he in again? Here? Wait. Oh, wait, that is farther. Huh. Well, I don't know. Michigan? So... the one with the lakes at the top? I was looking at what the oh wait. There you go. Oh, if that's right. I don't even know. Oh, okay. How do I zoom out? Bro, I thought this was Michigan. Bro, I'm cooked. Bro, how do I zoom out? Bro, I'm just bro. Get me out of here. Help. Okay. Oh, hey, Cairo. What are you trying to figure out? Yeah, Michigan. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is Michigan. This literally says Lake Michigan. Oh, yeah, that's hella closer to... Wait, then why didn't he... Huh. Then why the fuck did he... So, he moved to Texas. And then moved to Michigan, and then moved back to... Yeah, Michigan was hella close to... It's hella close to Pennsylvania. So why did he move back to Texas? This map is showing that both of this... Maybe he wanted to focus on content creation again. I know he's been uploading more because I watched it. Friends, business prospects. But like, before he moved from Texas, one of the main things he was saying was that he wanted to be closer to Sophia. And she lives in Pennsylvania. So... I don't know. Unless... Actually, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, friends I know for sure, because literally all of some bros live in Texas. Yeah. Speaking of some bros, bro, I was during DreamCon when Mari was okay. First of all, when Mari was live streaming at DreamCon, I didn't know she was live streaming until like I was close to being front of the line of her meet and greet. So I didn't even know I was on her stream. But but a dude, so the dude that met her after I walked away, like was like, he asked something like, so how come some bros don't play with JoJo anymore, or some shit like that. And then like I didn't know because I had already walked away, but I'm just like, bro, like me and Mari just had a wholesome moment, and then this guy comes up and just starts asking about JoJo. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, if I knew the timestamp of when that was, then I'd show it. Did something happen? No, I just thought that was crazy. I just randomly thought about it. Oh wait, you meet with JoJo and some bros? JoJo was a part of some bros, but then like he went off to do his own thing, and to this day people still ask about it and shit, and it's like annoying and shit. I know I don't ask about it. I don't remember if I ever asked JoJo about it in his chat. I don't remember it. I'd like to think that I hadn't, but I know for a fact that if I ever did, it was in early stages of when I was really starting to watch him. And if I did ask him, which I don't know if I did, then I most likely asked him only one time, because I do see the frustration he gets whenever people ask. So, and I feel the frustration. Makes sense. I do like his rival streams. Wait, I want to see. Wait, now I want to see if Mari's VOD is still up. Ugh, that's what I look like? Oh, she's live too, type shit. Okay, but how do I go to her page type shit? I don't think... Was it this one? Hashtag I don't have... Oh, what the fuck? I'm not getting Twitch Turbo, even though it would make sense for me to fucking get Twitch Turbo. I can explain in a Discord real quick, but it's not beef. Wait, like text-wise or VC-wise? Is what you're saying. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not a big Some Bros fan, JoJo fan. I'm good. You know, I didn't... I know I was watching Some Bros for a little bit, but the first video I've seen with JoJo in was, and I like was figuring, and then like I realized how funny he was when Rico was driving, was like, I don't know, when they were teaching Rico how to drive, basically. VC would be quick. I just don't want to type a long ass thing out, but I can. Okay, that'll work. That was a great video. It was. Wait, well, which VC? I don't know. In Brandon's server, right? I don't know. Wait. Before we do that, let me make sure that like the right shits are connected. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Go to one-on-one. Okay. What's up? Hello?
I just did not feel like typing all that out. So part of it was JoJo, like, kind of was like over. Like, people don't like him, like, naturally. Like, ever since he's been on like any of their channels, people always complain about him. He was kind of over that. Was a big thing, and he kind of wanted to separate himself, and he just didn't want to be like in group content. Also, he said he kind of wanted to do his own thing because JoJo's kind of like very like to himself, and he didn't want like all that spotlight would be another part of it. um
Mm-hmm.
so it was never beef. Like, he always says he's like that he's like still talks to Berlin and everything. Like, they still all play games like together and stuff occasionally if you can catch it. He just
Yeah.
didn't like want to be a part of it anymore because he was like, I know a big thing was like he was kind of getting over like people did not like him at all anyway. So that was like his kind of thing where he was just like, yeah, I'll just do my own thing anyway.
I don't know why.
That's why I said, like, JoJo will always talk about how people don't like him. I was like, the only reason I got back into Twitch was when I watched them all play House of Ashes. JoJo had me cracking
Oh
up, and I was
yeah.
like, okay. I'm like, I can't watch him on YouTube, so I was like, I guess I'll just Twitch because I didn't watch Twitch. So I was like, oh, and I have Amazon Prime, so I got Prime membership.
Yeah, I don't know how people don't like him because like I said, like the first video I saw him in was when like Rico was
The
when they were
driving, yeah,
yeah, the driving
that's
one, and then
funny.
like yeah, that was fucking funny. And then like the Hell's Kitchen shit, I love that. And
That's what
then
I'm saying. JoJo on that had me in tears.
yeah, and then like yeah, when they played House of Ashes and The Quarry, like
I know a big thing on why people don't like JoJo is because JoJo obviously like he's like how like I am with my friends. Like, I talk shit when I play video games with my friends. Like, and people don't like that. That's why like RDC doesn't like not RDC but RDC's chat doesn't like him. Like, with the whole the
oh
multiverses thing, JoJo was talking shit when he was whooping their ass, and like they just kept coming for him. They're like mad at him, like not realizing that they're all friends and they're gonna talk shit to each other. So like it's fine.
wow, I didn't even know that. Like JoJo has always been entertaining to me with a likable personality. Yeah. Yeah, like even before I started watching him on Twitch, I'd watch like some of his uncut videos where he'd like do segments from his streams. So like when I actually started watching him live, I already had like an idea of like how he acted like when he streams and shit. So because like there's also people that just pop into streams and then he says something and they get offended and then like that too.
Yeah,
Like
cause
they take what he says to heart. And I'm just like, nah.
like JoJo is very like different from how he used to be. Like, JoJo is like more like mellow because like JoJo doesn't say anything anymore. He's just kind of like it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, y'all know he used to talk shit like it was no tomorrow, and like people hated that. Like, could not stand it, and I just never like I never got why people were first of all so parasocial that it was an issue, and then the second thing was is like I mean that's his friends. Like, if they're not mad, then like what are you getting mad for someone for?
Soft side of Twitch, yep.
Like, that was what was crazy to me is like people were getting mad for like everybody else. I'm like, if they're like friends, I don't get like what you're gonna do. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. His friends, like, you can't like it'd be different if JoJo said something physically insane. Like, sure, I guess I can see you getting upset, but like at the same time, it's not your friend group or your friends.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was like a big thing. He occasionally we'll talk about it because people will bring it up like 60 times in a row, and he'll just like, there literally, he always goes, there's no beef, there's nothing wrong, we're all still
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah. Like every time I see someone ask about it to this day, I just get scared on his reaction. Like if a new chatter or something that like watch like their videos or something comes in and they ask about some bros, I actually get scared because I'm like, oh shit, I hope JoJo doesn't see that shit.
JoJo doesn't crash out anymore. He just doesn't care. That's why I'm like, he's just mellow now. Like, you don't get mad at anything. He's just like, oh, whatever. But yeah, people really do be trying to troll the fuck out of him for no reason. Like,
I guess
like
I
that
don't know,
man
to
is
see him get
too
mad or
nice.
something.
Yeah, people love to do that. But like, JoJo's like genuinely super nice. So like, it just be mind boggling to me. I'm like, you just keep trying to piss a nigga off for no reason.
He does crash out on Rivals.
That's funny though. His game crash outs are the funniest things ever. He'd be ready to tweet.
Bro, I don't really I wouldn't watch his rival streams because like rivals is cool like to me to play, but like to watch other people play it, it's just boring. So every time he streamed rivals, I just would not tune in. And like I feel bad, but like that was like and fuck, I feel bad for saying this. That was like a reason and like the biggest reason why I like um unsub to him like on Twitch because like I'm just like all of his streams are Marvel Rivals and I don't really watch it, so I might as well cancel my subscription type shit.
I mean, I hear you. I use a lot of streams nowadays. It's my background information. Like, I'll say hi to everybody, and like right now, like before, like while I have your stream open, like I'm watching and listening, but I'm playing a game at my desk.
Hmm.
So like it's just like because I'm like more likely to watch my streams while I'm doing something, so I don't have to sit in silence anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay. Like I was watching a different stream and it ended, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to see what Beth was doing. And I was like, let me see if she's still live than you were, and I clicked on that, and I was still playing, but I was trying to figure out what you guys were talking about, so I
My
adapt.
streams are background noise for me. Well, I like for me a lot of the times when I'm in someone's stream, I it's because I want to watch them. It's like the only times I use it for background noise is if I'm at work. But like if I'm home, then I'm actually trying to like watch them. And I see what you mean. You don't
What's
have to like enjoy every single game someone does. But like I get that, but it was literally like and I'm not trying to complain because I do support like I do like support JoJo and like literally any streamer can play any fucking like they can do whatever the fuck they want with their streams. It just playing Marvel Rivals, like watching Marvel Rivals is just not my preference. So that's so like and like he
I
kept
get it. You don't.
yeah, like
Beth,
I'm
you don't
not
gotta
trying to
explain that. I
complain,
get it
but like but I'm just
because
saying
I didn't tune into all those either. Like when JoJo was on the heavy Marvel Rivals kick, sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like watching today.
yeah.
Like it's not a big deal because I'd be like, I'm not gonna watch this. Like I'll watch something else or do something else. Like, but I definitely get the reasoning between canceling because I had a lot of subs and I feel bad about getting ready to cancel them. But I'm like, why am I wasting money
Yeah.
for things that I'm not watching? The only reason I'm never going to cancel JoJo's is first of all, like I watch him usually decent amount, and then he's my prime sub. So like, I'm like, well,
Mm.
like, there's no point. Oh my god, I'm getting tired.
I got tired of the game because I just don't like it. I wait. I only watched it like at most 3 times. Oh, really, Ars? I mean, like, I think the first. I mean, when he was playing it at first, I'd tune in and like, but like I'd be at work or something, so I just have him as background noise. But like, if I'm like trying to watch something, I just like kind of just exit his stream, like, because I mean, it's mainly when I'm on my phone anyway, so it's like I like go watch something on my phone, and then like once I have to go back to work, I pull the stream back up, and then I just listen to just to have something.
Yeah. See, I watch well during the subathon, like for Brandon, I would go to work and actually would just throw it on in my headphones. But typically, like I do watch streams depending on what someone's doing. Like I'll actually like really watch it. But like if it's just like oh like someone's talking for a while or they're doing something and I don't have like a crazy interest in it, it's like just gonna become my background noise. I'm like, I might as well do this real quick. See,
Mm.
robot gets it. I'm like, yeah, I can just do this real quick. Like when I do homework, for example, too, I sit at my desk all the time, and then like I'll just pull like start typing my homework, and then maybe I'll throw a stream up, or I'll throw up like an anime I'm watching, and I'll throw it up because like I'm still listening, but I'm like I don't have to like pay deeply attention to know what's going on.
I get that. I think that's like another reason why sometimes it's like it would be hard for me to like listen to those like types like as background noise because I mean of course like with like when I was saying like when I listen to JoJo's like when he plays Marvel Rivals and shit, I don't really have to like say shit, but like other streams where I'm actually like engaged in like the conversation and shit, I feel like sometimes I have to, well, a lot of the times I like to comment shit because like if the streamer says something, I'm just like I gotta agree with them or I gotta like question them on what the fuck they just said. Like I gotta like I just like to engage in like you know the conversation like in like with the chat and the streamer. I think that's the type of chatter I am. So like lurking and shit, I don't do it a lot. It's like I don't know. If I'm watching someone live, I want to like, I'm trying to make sense, but I'm like doing a bad job.
You're making sense. You don't. You're like an engaged chatter. Like I'm
Yeah.
really not. Like it took me like I always tell people it takes me a very long time to like actually have an interest in saying something. Like usually if I'm somewhere, I will like this is a newer technically like when I started watching Brandon, maybe like when I first watched Brandon like forever ago, I like really didn't talk. But like the more like I'll always talk if someone says something to me and then like I got like more comfortable saying like stuff to people.
Hmm.
So I actually started talking, but typically speaking, with my experiences, I don't talk to people because I just like people do not be like that chatty sometimes. So I'll be like, I'm not gonna be talking to myself. So I'm like, I'm just gonna lurk. And sometimes, like depending on the game, there's nothing for me to say. Like whatever you might be playing, like I might just stare at it and be like, yeah, I just gotta watch this. Like I'm like, there's nothing like really deep to say.
Yeah, like when I first started using Twitch, like actually using Twitch, the first two streamers I started watching were Dante and JoJo.
Same.
Um, Mainly Dante because like the first day I chatted in JoJo's chat, I got timed out for 2 weeks because I pissed him
What
off
the fuck did
immediately.
you do? No, you're not gonna slide past that. What did you do?
Bro, okay, I know like a couple of months ago, when Jojo randomly like popped into like one of Brandon's VCs and like we were talking for a bit. Brandon actually went and looked at the thing that I said that made me get timed out for 2 weeks. So, basically the first live stream of JoJo's that I joined into, Jojo was like he was reacting to some video, but he had it paused and he like something he said, I was just like I don't know what he said, but I feel like I was just thinking like what the fuck are you talking about? And
Yep,
so
yep.
I commented and so I commented I think dot 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 you should just play the vid. And then like
Yeah. That'll do it for you.
and then and like even Jojo even said like when he read that like he was like a bit annoyed but he like let it slide, but then he made some sort of like joke or whatever, and then I sarcastically said ha 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 so funny, and then I got timed out.
Yeah, you deserve that. I'm not gonna lie. You definitely deserve that.
That was the first day, bro. I didn't even last. I don't even know. I didn't even last 20 minutes, bro.
Beth, if you would have did that Brandon stream like while I was alive, you would have got timed out
No.
too. I would have been like, I'm not doing this today.
Are you serious, bro?
Because okay, well, if it was with JoJo, especially like depending on how long ago you like I've been subscribed to JoJo for a while, so like I said, that nigga is mellow now. Like he's like calm. JoJo used to be a crash out, like a D1 crash out. He used to cuss chat out. Like we would spend an hour of this nigga yelling at us. Then he would just like end the stream.
Oh my
And then, like
god.
we wouldn't have a stream for a while. So like depending on how long ago it is, I would have just timed you out because this nigga JoJo.
Oh wait,
used to
I
crash the
remember.
fuck out.
It was like it was 2023. It was either August or
Oh yeah,
September.
you were at Crash Out JoJo. Yeah, ooh, you better be glad you didn't get banned.
I was
That nigga
and
would
like
have
and like for
banned you.
2 weeks I did not know. Like I literally did not know like why I got timed out because I was just like I don't think I said
You were
anything
one of them.
offensive. Like I was just
You
kind
were
of
one of.
like I thought I was blending in with like his chat cuz like I thought I was talking like his chat and then I just get timed out. And literally I did not know that was the reason why until Brandon got curious and like looked at my chat logs and like he literally went back to like the first few messages I sent. And then he read that. And then and even JoJo was like, "Yeah, I remember you got timed out because you said something slick that like annoyed the fuck out of me." And then Brandon went and checked.
I do, bro. JoJo is a crash out. Like I love him, but that shit be getting on his nerves.
Oh
Like
my god.
old JoJo, one word will like after because he lets everything slide. Like that's how it always would go. Streams used to go. JoJo would literally let everything slide. Like people would just keep saying stuff, he wouldn't say anything. It'd be like after an hour of it, it'd be like that one person comes in and it's all
Yeah, that was like the
breaks
my
loose.
first time chatting that day. Like and
Yeah, and that being your first time chat, yeah, yeah, you low key deserve that. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you, twin. You deserve that.
And like even like over the course of 2 weeks, like I kept going back and like seeing if I was still timed out because I'm like, why? Like I don't understand. Like maybe he took it off. Maybe he just forgot. Like I said, it was when I first like actually started using like my Twitch account, so I didn't really like know how like the mod thing worked and like timed out and like banned. Like I didn't know how all that shit worked. So I was just genuinely confused. So but but back to like before that, like I said, like I started watching Dante and JoJo and then I started watching a bit of PG and I think being in PG's chat was like the first time like I felt like the I just saw like how PG like engaged with his chat because like I wasn't like that was like the first time I really like saw him like actually like engage well with his chat. And then like when I was started typing and stuff, you know, he like read my shit, was like commenting on my shit, and then people in the chat were like welcoming, like welcome. And then I'm like, I like this community, you know. That's what I was, and so I think that was the start of like how I realized that I just like like being like an engaged chatter. So
I am a selective engaged in chatter. Because sometimes I will join because I want to watch and I don't want to be bothered. And
that's
sometimes like
fair.
I'll be like, well, I'm like I'm about to just play like my game. Like I have like a couple games on my computer that are like mostly like what do you call it? Like mouse heavy. Like I'm pointing, clicking, shit like that. So like I can just watch and do this like so like a lot of times I'm like I'm just gonna throw that on, just play my game and like just watch. But I always try and say hi to everyone first though. I'll be like, all right, let me say what's up before I start lurking.
Oh, I do not be doing that. Like I do lurk in like my friend streams because there's if there's multiple people if there's multiple people who I enjoy watching like all like streaming at once, I find one person to actually watch and engage in, and I just like in everyone else's, but I don't really say like that I'm in there. Like I don't
Well,
like
I'd like to say hi to y'all.
I appreciate that. I just feel awkward like if I say hi and I'm like, all right, well, bye. I'll be here, but bye. Or
I
like
mean, you don't
some
even have to say that. I just say what's up to everybody, and then I'm going. Like if I'm not constantly talking, I am either I left to go do something, or I'm probably just watching.
mm, yeah, I don't be doing that. I just open the stream and then I just be lurking.
Like, cause like sometimes y'all be talking about some bullshit, and I'm like, I'm not a part of this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I'm like,
That's when that's another like when I actually do lurk, like that's one of those times like if like I don't know, like if Brandon starts talking about like football or some shit and then like, like him and Jackson and them, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Let me just lurk real quick. I'ma just do I don't know.
I also zone out easy because I have ADHD naturally. So sometimes when y'all just be droning on, like not even just saying like droning on, but let's say like, it's like a conversation I already don't care that much about, and it's like just still going. I zone out. Like that's why sometimes I'll be like, "What are you guys talking about?" Or like I'll be like, "What?"
RC said football with them emo. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm like a functioning person with ADHD. Like I function decently well, but sometimes when y'all lose me, y'all really lose me.
Synthetic
Like my brain will shut
ADHD.
off.
That's what Carr said. Synthetic ADHD type
Like
shit.
'cause sometimes y'all really do be on some bullshit, and that's everybody included. And I'm like, oh, and other times like I'll just stop talking when everybody's getting on my nerves. Like when a conversation is annoying me, I'm like, I'm not doing this because I already get irritated mad easy. Because like I used to have anger issues, but like I have them under control. I just like ignore most things.
Bro, you know what I
So like
randomly thought
sometimes
about? Sorry. I just
what?
randomly thought
Huh?
about something. But you're not gonna think it's funny, but I think it's funny. I hope you're not mad that I think it's funny. But I just remembered when like in Brandon's server you like asked about how to treat an ear infection and then you said
Oh
that
my
you're
god, that shit pissed me off during that. No, no. Who I forgot who said
it
that.
was
I
Aura.
almost
It was
crashed out.
Aura or Steven
I
or whatever he
almost
goes.
crashed out. I almost crashed out. That exact moment. It's cool and it's funny now. During that moment, I don't think y'all get how badly I was about to crash out. I was like, ooh. Because I was sitting on my bed, and when I mean like bad ear pain, I mean like I'm literally like it hurts bad. Like it's been bothering me all day. Motherfucker said. So I forgot what he said, and I was like, I said
Wait.
I'm gonna ban somebody. I think that's why I said you better be glad that I can control my anger because I'm about to ban.
Wait, Ars, I think wait, I'm gonna try and find it. Hold on. But
That's
like
a long scroll. That was like 3 months ago.
yeah, but Ars basically like Cairo had like an ear infection and then he was like asking like in the server like if anyone had like tips or something on how to treat it. And then wait, and then in the message you said you're all ears, like I'm all ears. And then Aura said,
No,
I'm all ears. Yeah, that's probably the problem, or some shit like that. I need to. I need.
it was
Like,
something like that. No, I didn't have an ear infection though. I just my ear. I forgot what the reasoning was, but my just. I think it was just that day. My ears started. Oh, I
I
know
know
what
how
it
to
ended up
find it.
being. I had ended up getting sick, and it was like a side effect. So the pressure in my ears, specifically my left ear, was really really high. And
The
when I
fuck?
mean really really high, I mean I couldn't really hear that well, and it felt like someone was stabbing in my eardrum. So I was like, I've been doing this I've been dealing with this for like this is probably 10, 11, maybe even 1 o'clock at this point. It's like in the middle of the night, and I'm like, let me just ask if anyone has like advice because I'm about to crash out because I want to just go to bed. And yeah, she said something like that. It was just something stupid, and I'm like, niggas always think everything's a game, and
Look,
like
I can't find
look,
it.
like I always go to people. I'm like, yeah, I joke around a lot because like. I mean, like, it's stuff, but, like, I always tell people, when I'm being serious, I'm being serious. That shit, I'm not the one. Like, if I'm being serious and you give me a dumbass answer, I'd be ready to spaz.
Oh my gosh, I found it! I found it!
That was rage, you know what? That was W rage bait. I'll give him that. That was probably the best rage bait I've seen in a while.
You said, does anyone know any remedies for ear pain? And I mean, like, inner ear. I can't take anything for pain, and I don't have eardrops. And so any suggestions, I'm all ears. And then Aura said, quote, I'm all ears. Problem. Yeah, I think that's the issue.
Oh, I almost crashed out. I almost crashed out. Y'all don't get how close it was. Y'all don't. I put my phone down and I walked out of my room for a minute.
You did?
It was like when I rage baited Brandon. It was like when I did that shit to Brandon on purpose just to rage bait him. That's what it was. It was one of those moments I was like, I need to leave before I scream. Y'all motherfuckers are not slick.
Wait, you said you put down your phone and walked out?
Because I was on my bed, like I was sitting in the middle of my bed with my legs like crossed. Like I'm just sitting chilling in my bed because I can't lay down because the pressure hurts even more when I'm laying down. Mm-hmm. So then I'm like, let me just ask, because like I had texted a couple people and everyone always doesn't know how to like something all of a sudden. So I was like, okay, let me just ask the server. I was like, maybe someone will have a good idea. And I knew I was going to get trolled probably, or like everyone's just going to say I don't know, so I wasn't going to be mad. But it was specifically that's what Aura said, and I think right when I read that message, my ears started hurting really bad again. I was like, ooh.
Oh, Robot said he would have said something slick. He said, I'm not gonna lie, he would have hated me because I would have said something slick.
Yeah, y'all niggas are not funny. I hate y'all. I was so ready to spaz. I was just like, you know what? I literally just went, you know what? I just put my phone down. I walked out of my room, went downstairs for like a minute because I think like Talia responded right afterwards. So I was like, I'm gonna just go do that, and I'm just
yeah. She did. She actually came. Yeah.
Well, I knew she wasn't gonna troll me, so.
Wait, what did he say? After maybe like put the palm of your hand on your ear and like push air on it to like fuck around. What the fuck did he say?
It's a pressure thing.
Okay.
So if you do that, like what he's doing, like when you do that, it changes, like it like equalizes the pressure in your ear.
Oh, okay.
It's like the same way like chewing gum or if you were to like close your nostrils, both of them, and blow through your nose, it'll pop both ears and turn the pressure back. I grew up with like really bad like earaches, like really, really, really bad ones. So like these are just things that I remember. But like I tried those. So before anyone goes, well, why didn't you try that?
Oh, okay. So you tried everything you could think of before asking.
Yes. If I ask the general public, it means I'm on my like last.
And you added everyone, so I'm like, oh, okay, this has to be serious.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, Car. Like an earache is like already like the most like. For me, that's like my top 3 pain. Like, because there's nothing you can do for your ear. It's just like, damn, you can't hear that well. It feels like someone's stabbing you. And that shit feels weird. Like, yeah, GG's.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, they do bullshit all the time. I knew I was going to get trolled. I was just praying. I was just like, you know what? I said, let me just hope and pray to God someone can be serious for 20 seconds. It was like 20 full seconds. If I would have got the regular answer first, like if someone had gave me a legitimate answer first, I wouldn't have crashed out. Actually,
so if Talia would have answered
that was the first answer. So like if Talia would have been the first answer, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. And then like fucking Laura would have said something, I was like, whatever. Because I already got the answer. It was the first answer. I was like, niggas already can't be serious. I was like, yeah, GG's. I'm like, G fucking G's.
I felt so bad because like I knew that annoyed the fuck out of you even after. Cause you never responded to him directly. You just
because my choice words I probably would have just said shut the fuck up. Because I think Brandon said something like right after that, like I'm pretty sure like during that, like Brandon said something like was like pretty much just like just a dickhead. So I was just like, I'm just not addressing this, and I'm moving on.
Oh my gosh. I feel so bad because like I knew it annoyed you, but when I first read that shit, like that was so funny.
I know you told me you laughed at it, and I was like, I just shook my head. Because like it's fine that you laughed, because in hindsight it's funny. I knew it was gonna happen. During when that happened, yeah, that shit was not funny. Niggas was, I would have threw hands. Like if that would have been like one of my best friends, I was just like, yeah, you gotta, like I'm all ears. Well, that's your problem. I'm like, put your hands up right fucking now. I'm like, I'm about to swing on you. Because rage bait times 9 out of 10, actually probably like 9.9 out of 10, does not work on me. Like I just don't give a shit, and I just move on. But it was that one time that shit, it made my eye twitch. I was like, you know what? I'm like, I got time today.
Yeah, because like, no, go ahead. I forgot what you were saying earlier, but like it, like whatever you said earlier, it just made me think of like this moment. So I had to bring it up because like that shit was so funny. So
yeah, y'all niggas really be trying to rage bait all the time. But that does remind me when I rage baited Brandon. That shit was so fucking funny.
Wait, when was that?
Oh my god. That was during his subathon.
Oh wait! I think I don't know if I was lurking or not. I just saw him like just get up and walk out of his room, and I was so confused. Oh wait, I remember. Like I remember you were one of the chatters. But
yeah, because I did this on purpose. I knew it was gonna work. So I was at work. Like I said, like during the subathon when I had to work, like I just had my headphones on, and then like I had to like wipe down all these, like one of the things, because I'm a custodian at a library. And we have like hundreds of chairs. And when the one rooms wasn't like, they had like a programming break. So like there was no one going to be in this room for like 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, I'm going to start wiping down these chairs, like to get the paint and shit off of them from the programs. So I was watching Brandon's stream, and he was talking about, I don't remember the game. It's similar to the A War of Mine, like that game where he's playing with the zombies, the new one. You know what I'm talking about?
The zombie
game where it's third person and he had to like do the looting and all that.
Oh wait, the and he could choose like the whoever two people, whatever, like the pairs or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. The shit, was it called?
Okay, if it was during that, I was definitely lurking because I tried watching at first, but then I couldn't get into it, so I just started lurking. If I was ever chatting when he was playing it was like
Into the Dead or Darkest Days. That was the game. So he was getting ready to buy that, and like they were arguing about horror. Like, because
I remember.
He doesn't like playing horror. So everyone kept saying like how it says on the thing that it's a horror game. So literally, like as he gets done wrapping up the argument, like niggas had already said this like two times, that like it says on Steam that it's horror, and he's like, okay, it says Minecraft is horror, does that mean it's horror? So like right when it like wrapped up, I just went, but on Steam it says it's horror. He got so fucking mad, and he stood up and left. He said, I know. Ooh. He just stood up and left, and I went, mission accomplished, and I went back to lurking, and everybody started laughing. I was like, it was just the perfect time for some rage bait, because Brandon was not trying to get rage baited like the entire subathon. Like he was just not letting it work. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm like, if there's one thing I'm good at is rage baiting. I was like, this is a perfect time to rage bait. I was like, let me just throw my hat in the ring real quick.
Yeah, I was confused on why he walked out, and then like, did he say he like walked out of his house and like just started walking or some shit, or like?
I don't remember. I
He
was
said
like
he
listening.
like walked out of his house, something like that.
I was like faintly listening, like, because I was like still working. So I was like, okay, like, I'm gonna go back to work now. But he did say something about he just like walked outside or something.
Yeah, yeah. He
Marty
said I had to take a walk outside.
Hey, you gotta stretch, cousin.
Wait, RC said I have a bad memory, so I don't even know if I. Oh wait, I was high most of the subathon and my exams had started. Oh wait, okay. RC, you remembered though. You remembered. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That.
I think during that subathon, I was literally working on my capstone project. So I get you. I was literally, I can't say the words on Twitch, but I was thinking about going to a bridge and looking at it from that lovely experience. So like if you have to take a class that is a capstone project, God bless. Because I promise it makes you debate all life decisions up to that point.
I think during the
Like,
subathon, I wasn't really doing shit. I was just like working and like that was just it. Like if I wasn't working, then I was just watching it.
I was too. Like I was still watching it, but I'd be sitting there. So okay, I'll explain to you what my capstone project was.
Okay.
So my like degree is like, I think it's like technically business administration, but like mine is like with a focus on like supply chain, transportation, logistics management. And to make a very, very long-winded answer of what that means is, it is the person who makes sure that stuff between companies and like the suppliers, etc., make sure it gets from one place to another. However, what it is and the costs behind shit like that. That's the easy answer. So what I had to do for my project was choose a company that was in that field, like supply chain, transportation, or logistics, and then like break down like the company essentially, like what they're founded on, like do they have any current events, like pros, cons, everything like that. Had to go deep into that. After I finished that, I then had to do a presentation on the paper, like a 15-minute presentation on the paper I did.
Ugh.
Now, the paper ended up being 23 pages long.
Was there like a page requirement you had to do?
A bare minimum. So it was like the intro had to be a page, and also it's an APA. So like, I guess if you take, I probably could take, it'd be 20 pages. Let's just say, because the first page is going to be the cover page, and there's 3 pages of like references, like 2 or 3 pages of references. Yeah, I'm sick of APA at this point. Car, you get it. But yeah, so it was like 20 pages, and then I had to condense 20 pages into a 15-minute presentation.
Oh nah.
20 pages was like, I think like literally like double space, because it was double spaced at least. I'm pretty sure that shit was like, how many words was that shit? I feel like it was like 6,000 fucking words or something.
God damn.
Yeah, it took me, because the whole class is about that. Like, it's a 6-week class. That's what you do the entirety of this class. I spent 6 fucking weeks typing a fucking paper.
In the same paper?
Yes, it was one. This was one paper. Because the presentation, as much as I didn't want to do it, that was the least of my. That took one day, like to complete the whole thing.
Wait, so did you have to like present to the class, or like was it like a virtual?
I just had to do. So I go to school online. So I'll explain this too, because this is like complicated. So I go to school online out of state because my dad has a program like at his job, and it's called Guild. So up till about the age of 26, I think is your last year, you can go to school for free. For like, there's like a website for it that you can apply for these schools, and there's a bunch of schools and there's a bunch of degrees, and you just like apply, and it'll tell you how much of the degree is covered, like how much they're gonna cover, and like if they'll cover books and stuff too, which mine didn't come with book coverage, so fucking kill myself. In GTA, Twitch, and GTA.
I know that shit was expensive. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, them books were expensive, and I didn't use them half the time. What was I saying? So yeah, so like I go to school in fucking Nebraska.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the most random state ever.
yeah. I was literally about to say that's so random.
I was just like, well, okay, I guess. I literally was like, what the fuck is out in Nebraska? No, actually, there's an ironic thing too. So like I was in school before. I was like going for like accounting or something because like I've changed my degree like before. So fun
Okay.
fact for me. Um, what was I gonna say? And so I still had like gen eds left, and like I got like my schedule got planned out really far ahead. Like they would do because like each semester is actually 4 semesters because it's 1 semester per season. So there was a summer semester, there's a winter semester, there's a spring, there's a fall. Like it's all different. So I
Mm.
planned my like entire year out because I was taking 3 12-week classes, like everything, and then it switched to one class every 6 weeks because it was a 6 week class because it was accelerated. But they were like, "Oh, like you can take like a history class," and like I was looking at the options, and she was like, "Yeah, like you could take the history of the Holocaust," and I was like, I was already leaning towards that, and she goes, "Or you can do the history of Nebraska." I was like, "I'm good." The fuck am I gonna learn about corn?
The history of Nebraska?
Yes,
That oh no.
I'm just gonna learn about corn. I'm like, all right, here's some corn, more corn, corn again, corn squared.
Yeah, that is random.
If I would have had to sit through that, I think I would have just dropped out of school. I'm like, you know what? You're right. I don't need this. But that is your fun factoid.
Corn is actually really interesting. Is it? I mean, not to
Car,
me.
it is actually, I will say this. I did watch a video on how corn was like created because corn is first of all like a grass. It's a grass actually. Like it evolved
Oh,
from grass.
I believe most of it is just endosperm, but don't quote me. It's only interesting because I'm a plant biologist. Oh, okay.
Wait, Car, did you see the video on like when they were discovering like the corn ancestor and it was like related to a type of grass in Mexico? Because if you haven't, that was actually mad interesting. I had to watch a video on it, and I was like, you know what? I said I hate to admit this, but this is actually interesting.
Oh,
You should watch it on. It's actually more interesting than you think. You'd be like, oh, okay, because I think it was like a like 20-minute video, and I was just like, huh.
about
Like I thought it was going to be the most boring thing on the face of the planet. I was like, oh, actually,
and it's just corn.
it's just about like the history of corn. Like it's like it would be like some biology shit. Like you would literally like be like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It literally was like the most random shit I've ever probably watched in my entire life.
It does sound random, but if you say it's interesting, then the fact that you say
I,
it's interesting, it just sounds interesting.
it's not gonna be like the most interesting thing you'll ever watch, but it's like just one of those things. Is like, oh,
Like cool
okay,
facts that you'll learn,
yeah,
like
it's just
random
like
cool
something
facts.
interesting. I was like, all right, I'm not mad that I had to learn this. I guess. Yeah, they talked about the seed, and then they were comparing how corn used to look, and then like what like different types of corn look like, and why they look that way, and yada yada yada.
I would listen to my
It was.
major advisor talk about corn for hours. Wait,
I know your advisor was probably like, "Can you go somewhere?" I could probably find the video for you, Card. Dead ass if you want.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
It's okay. I don't got anything to do for at least probably another 30 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Guesstimate 30 minutes, but you know, when your friends run on CP time. I have to. I could probably find it. I probably have the video saved because I think I needed it for a reference, like when I was writing a paper. Oh my god. It was like a white guy. Yeah, the video had like a white guy on it. He was talking about corn. He was like in Mexico, and he was talking about like this other white guy from like forever ago and how he discovered it. And I was just like, oh, I just heard a loud boom, and I hope my cat is okay in the other room. Brandon's tweets on Love Island when I don't actively watch it is like low key the funniest thing ever. I don't watch this shit either, but I love giving my opinion. That's fucking insane. The thing to say. And I ain't watching that, but I do like stirring the pot a little bit.
Alright, I'm back.
Man, Car's the funniest nigga in the like on the face of the planet. Sometimes I can't lie to y'all.
What happened? What'd he say? What was he talking
Because
about?
I was talking about like Love Island, because like I have Brandon's like notifications on, and I'm like,
Wait, is he talking
it's
about it
just
right
one.
now? I
Yeah, he's talking about it.
literally turned off my Twitter notifications because one of the last episodes I was watching, JoJo was like a few minutes ahead of me and he spoiled some shit for me. So the fact that
Why were you reading notifications while you were watching the show?
because I was like laying down in my bed, I was watching it on my phone. So like, and then like I just see like the notification pop up, and then he's like, "Why is Huda still here?" And I'm just like, "Bro, I'm literally at that part where where I'm about to see if she gets voted off or not. The fuck? Why'd you spoil it?"
I'm not gonna lie, that's on you. You should know better to look at anything Twitter related when a show is on that you're interested in.
Bro, okay, but I did turn off my notifications like a couple hours ago because I'm like, oh yeah, there's a new episode on tonight. I need to, like, I was literally talking about that earlier. I was like, yeah, let me turn off my Twitter notifications until I watch the episode. I'll probably watch it before like I go to sleep.
That's real. Like, there's a reason why I learned that I hate Twitter is because Twitter has spoiled so many things for me that I just can't watch for a long time. Twitter spoiled JJK for me. Oh my god, JJK spoilers and Twitter are like a match made in heaven.
Wait, what's JJK?
Like if you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, the anime.
Oh, okay.
If you ever watch anime, get off Twitter. Legitimately get off of Twitter. It is genuinely the most upsetting thing you'll ever see. You're like, man, can't wait to watch my favorite episode of blah blah blah. Motherfuckers be like, man, I can't believe that such and such died, and then blah blah blah, and then they'll spoil shit that hasn't even happened in anime yet. They're like, well, if you read the manga,
Oh, bro. If you
bro,
yeah, those people.
I would literally rage. That's like, it's bad. It's bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, that does sound like a nightmare.
Yeah, Twitter niggas love to spoil everything. And you know what's funny? I didn't even originally have Twitter. I got Twitter because I started watching streamers more, and then I was like, well, I'm like, sometimes I'll be wanting to know what niggas be saying, and then I was like, oh, spoilers. The people I
Yeah.
know love to spoil. I'm never gonna
But yeah.
recover.
Yeah, okay, now I see what. Yeah, cuz like the thing with like Brandon, he like tweets as he's watching it, like
He's a live tweeter.
in real time. Like I remember during the Super Bowl, I just muted Twitter.
You were watching during the Super Bowl?
like I kept having notifications, and yeah, I did have I was at work, but like my job has a TV like in my section, so like literally because like I control what plays on the TV, so I just put on the Super Bowl because people are actually trying to watch it. All right, fine.
But then why did you care about Super Bowl spoilers? You don't even like spoilers.
Not the Super Bowl spoilers. It was just the amount of notifications I was getting.
I mean, I just know when I'm about to get heavy. But like me and Carr were talking about like Brandon and like him talking about like the shit, and I said it's just funny as fuck to like see like notifications on a show that you're not watching, and like how mad people are getting.
That was part of the reason why I wanted to start watching it, because like not only that, but like I not just with Brandon, but I just see so many random tweets like with like clips from like the show and stuff, and I'm just like, maybe I should watch it, and so I just started watching it. Now I'm caught up, and I'm except for tonight's episode. Should I have let that dude that wasn't interested in the Super Bowl even wait? Did I have let that Super Bowl that wasn't interested in Super Bowl, even though he made out like he was running? What running? All right. What?
Why are you surprised from anything Carr says?
No,
ever.
Like I had to reread it because I was trying to make sure that I was reading it correctly. I met with his friend. Bro, I was about to say
just retype
friends
it.
plural.
Carr, just retype the whole thing. Retype the whole thing, buddy. Like copy paste that and fix the mistakes. I like only faintly think I know what you're talking about.
Bro,
like there's like a 50% chance I understand you.
Bro, why like the fact that you put friends plural? That makes.
I mean, a train would be plural.
Yeah, but like I don't know. He asked what team I was rooting for, and I said a random team. He said, "Oh, same." Why didn't you just say that? Wait, were you at the Super Bowl? Because why else would he?
No, it must have just been on.
Oh. I would have just said.
If Carr was at the Super Bowl, I swear to God, I need to know who he knows.
No, because like I'm just like, well, if you just said a random team, okay, so you don't watch football. I would have just been like, okay, well, why wouldn't you say that you're just not watching or like whatever? So that's why I was trying to make sure he wasn't at the Super Bowl, because I'm like, well, if you don't watch football, then why are you there? But like, I don't know.
Yes. How much do you think the average Super Bowl ticket costs?
I don't know. My guess would be like $100. Yeah.
They're like $5K plus.
Are you serious? $5K? Oh. 450.
Super Bowl tickets are the most expensive thing on the face of the planet.
Oh my God.
Let me see what the cheapest Super Bowl ticket was last year.
I found out the 56-year-old
What was the cheapest Super Bowl ticket last year?
Didn't die. You were talking to
it was $5,997.
$5,997?
Yep. Not pesos.
Is that like for like a nosebleed?
Just a random seat.
Oh, okay.
Probably a nosebleed, more than likely.
What's good, Dr. Kelp? We're just sitting here yapping.
You said $100. Like I think people wish.
Like I knew it was expensive, So that's why I just threw 100 out there.
There's a reason most people will never see a Super Bowl a day in their life.
Happening, gooning and shit. Are you asking if that's what we're doing, or you're saying that's what you're doing? You just said yeah. What?
So both, I'm assuming.
Okay.
So where do I start to break this down? No, we're not gooning. 2, if you are, please don't share that with me ever again.
What do you mean, boo? Bro, if that's the reason you came in here, bro.
Yeah, this is not a freak off. I'm sorry to tell you, my boy.
Hashtag real, huh? I came here for the goonsies. Oh, nah.
I'm gonna need you to clock out.
Bro, is Bread still streaming? Go to Bread shit. Oh, he's playing Minecraft. That's probably why he went over here. You're trying to see what... Nah, bro.
You know, Car, you can't even be mad at Beth because I've heard you say the most questionable things I've ever heard in my entire life.
So you're telling me... I'm not telling you to leave. I want you to stay. But it seems like you only came... Like, you just said that you came in here to see if, like, we were gooning. And then you said boo when we said we weren't. So...
Car, yes, I have heard you speak a few times.
I'd be here.
I haven't forgot about the Five Nights at Freddy's story and the ice cream.
Well, Kelp, I believe that. You're the top gooner type shit.
Car, you told me, Kai, Feline, and I think Sodi was there for half the story.
Oh, of course, he left midway through. My fault. But wait, I've never heard the story though.
No, we don't need that story again. That story makes me question Car as a person, and I like to just believe that Car is a good person deep down in his soul.
Is it that bad?
It was just weird. I could summarize it.
Okay, yeah, summarize it. Hey, Third, what are we here talking
Car,
about?
do I have your permission?
Want to hear the Nutter Butter story? Huh?
I do not. What the fuck, Third?
Wait, it wasn't Third. It was Kelp. What Nutter Butter story, bro?
No, read what Third said.
Wait, what y'all in here talking about? Saying that in an environment, Carl?
That's wild. What did I catch a stray for? Like the most normal motherfucker. I don't even be talking half the time. Nigga just call me a gooner. I don't even be chatting with anyone.
Maybe he just wanted a reaction. You caught it straight because
I don't want these Diddy allegations.
You said Diddy.
I'm not mad, so it's not W rage bait. I just play into things.
You can't outmatch my freak. Help, what's the Nutter Butter story? Like, do I want...
No.
Okay, never mind.
No. You know you don't want to know. I don't know why you want to.
Like, it's like I want to know, but like I don't want to know.
You're like, what's the story? Like, no, Beth, we don't need the story. You know you don't need the story. Because you're like, I wish I didn't know that. That's exactly how this is going to end.
It's like, I'm interested, but I know I'm going to be, like, I'm going to feel uncomfortable. Hey, I might be worse than Diddy. Huh? Alright, whenever... Okay, if that's a one-sentence summary of the Nutter Butter story, then never mind.
Guards. Someone wrap him up. Take his kneecaps.
You actually have Diddy emotes? Who's Drex is lazy? Why does he have Diddy emotes?
Drexy Diddle. Senbu Diddy got yeah.
Oh yeah, the FNAF one? Yeah. What's that story?
I faintly remember this because Carr told me this like literally like damn near almost a year ago. He met up with some guy and he was doing something. We don't need to establish what he was doing, but he was giving them the whole FNAF lore.
Oh.
While doing said thing.
So the
I'll
dude
leave
was
to
really
imagination
into.
what you can just assume whatever it is. You probably will guess the worst thing, but it wasn't that bad. It was just the fact that he shared it with us. Because I don't remember the context of the conversation.
So wait, so the dude?
Oh yeah, sorry, it was the har 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 meme. But then you said you had to go deep into the lore for that anyway.
You ever gooned to Teletubby? No. Yeah, you're top gooning for sure. Oh. That's crazy. I have to explain shit deeply. Like,
Carr be dropping the most random lore that you really be like, damn, like why do I know this now? And then dipping, he'd be like, alright, y'all be easy.
just drop some knowledge that wasn't asked for and then just leave.
Always. Because he'll be silent. He'll be like, okay, I gotta go blah blah blah, and then leave.
That's, oh my gosh.
He's already on a watch list. Like I put him on a mental watch list.
It was so fucking awkward, and then the dude was weird and tried to get me to fuck it. I blocked him, and he got mad. Well, hopefully, he didn't do anything after you blocked him. Hey,
well,
Pink.
It's too late for all that anyway. This is several months later.
Oh. I'm just the most sane person ever. At least I didn't tell you the most recent escapade. What's...
I'm gonna pray for you.
Like, what's the most recent one?
I love that you just really want to know.
Bro, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What are we talking about? Actually, honestly, Pink, I have no clue.
We've been on a really long tangent. I literally only originally joined to tell like to explain like why JoJo wasn't a part of some bros.
You know,
it wasn't beef.
I didn't even think about why we were originally in VC. But yeah, we were talking about JoJo leaving some bros, and then we just started talking about random shit.
Yeah, now I'm on a side quest of hell. I dragged myself into the longest side quest I think I could possibly ever do.
Really?
Yeah, this is the side quest. I was just literally playing my game. I was like, I'm not doing anything. I could just explain it real quick. And then I explained it, and then we just started all yapping, and I was like, I've been here for a really long time.
I didn't even realize. I'm just like, man, this is great conversation. Or, well, you know.
It is. I just realized I've been here for a while. I was like, I've been talking for a really long time now. I was like, huh.
Hey, you're all good. Wait, you said you just don't want to know? Actually, I know I brought... Yeah, you did bring it up. You brought up a story and you're not going to tell it.
Yeah, crazy. It was JoJo... yeah, family issues was a part of it. It was family issues. JoJo didn't kind of, want to be, kind of at the forefront anymore. He just kind of wanted to do his own thing. and like it didn't help that people are always super mean to JoJo. So it was just like a mixture of a whole bunch of things. So he was kind of just like, I'm just gonna take a step back. Because at first when he said it, it just sounded like he would probably just come back later, but he didn't want to like he just wanted to step back, and then it kind of more or less became like, oh, nah, he's good.
It sucks to, yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna damn, I forgot. I got distracted too because I remember I was trying to go to Mari's VOD of like the meet and greet at DreamCon and pull up
So you
when,
can see yourself.
yeah, so I could see myself and see the guy that asked about JoJo after me.
Crazy ego.
You know, I not even an
They
ego.
have to come back for that one. Just like, you know?
I just didn't know how to respond to that. So I'm like, okay, I don't know.
No, I don't. You know, PG.
Yeah, he got me saying that a lot.
Yeah,
Also,
you and fucking Feline. Y'all motherfuckers always be like, you know? I'm like, nah, I don't. Y'all the only people I know who say that religiously.
bro,
You know?
I just hate how it's like part of like my vocabulary or whatever. Cause I don't even know what I'd say before, like if someone asked me something and I just don't know how to respond to it. I'd just be like, maybe, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, like
That's
it's just
you and fucking Feline. Y'all be like, you know? And I'm like, no. I'm like, not at all, actually. That's the problem. I don't, you know.
that's actually that's fair. That's fair because like depending on who says it, I either laugh or be like, no, I don't know. Like if PG's ask, I'll be like, no. And then like or Brandon, I'm just like, no. What the fuck are you talking about? But if it's like
PG's, you know, is lying though. Like PG be like, you know, like how he says tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't
oh
stand the
my
word tomorrow
gosh,
anymore.
bro.
Tomorrow, y'all. Tomorrow.
Wait, you said Beth, guess what? Chicken butt. By the way, I just farted.
Can we lock this nigga up yet, please?
No. He's from one of my mutual friend friend streamer. Like he's cool. He's cool. He's
I
in
should
my
lock him up. I didn't say banned him.
Okay. Okay.
I mean jail.
Wait, you said you also be gooning to pictures of yourself, huh?
No, can't say that I do.
But yeah, he's cool. Even though he calls me auntie and gramps and what all those old ass names. Other than that, he's cool. Minus the gooning.
What? He's cool minus the gooning. Yeah, that's a sentence, Beth. That is a sentence.
I'm banned from every jail and prison after what happened. And you're gonna add after what happened and then
yeah. Calm down, Diddy. It's too late in the day for this.
Oh yeah, he did say he's worse than Diddy. So
Diddy, yeah, I know he did. I was keeping track. Just going on a list that I got.
I just said, well, I just don't know what to say. I was gonna say something like 2 minutes ago, but I forgot.
We were supposed to listen to Carr's second insane story of where I know this is where this is going.
He said no. Wait. The one where he said like the most recent escapade. Oh wait, 5 years.
Yeah.
5 more years till that one comes out. Oh my gosh. You know Fleece Johnson? No, I do not.
That's the booty warrior from the Boondocks. That's that. I like you, Chris Hansen. That one. That's Fleece Johnson. That's who it's about.
Is he
I
the
know
one
who
that was
he is,
like,
Chris
I like
Hansen,
you
but
and I
I call
want
you
you?
Chris Hansen. We can do this the easy way.
Oh,
On the hallway.
yeah.
The choice is yours.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be doing anything anytime soon. Oh, I see you chose the hallway. That whole skit.
Okay, yeah, okay, him. Sorry, y'all,
Yeah,
it
he
was
took Chris Hansen's
crazy.
butt.
Damn.
Oh my god. This reminded me. You know what's something crazy, by the way?
What?
So I've seen this on TikTok. I don't know. It is a real show, but I don't know what it's called. So Chris Hansen has like another, I guess, show somewhere. I don't know where they do it at, but it's uncensored, and he be saying like the shit that like that's censored. It is insane to hear Chris Hansen say some of the shit that he says.
What the fuck that? What? Does he like say slurs and shit?
No, like, do you want? I can tell you like one of the things he said. It just is crazy to hear.
Like to hear in general, or to just hear from him?
Both, both. Honestly, both.
Okay.
Like the one thing was he was reading like the text messages, like as he does,
Oh.
and then he was like, "What would have happened if we weren't here?" He goes, the guy was like, "Nothing." He goes, "No, you would have ate her ass." And I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh.
I literally was like, "Oh no, please no."
Oh my gosh. Well, he don't give a fuck. He don't. I mean, not lying, but like still crazy. I've
Yeah,
said
I was like,
worse. I believe it.
"You are worse." Period. The end. Sentence achieved.
Yeah, that's crazy. So it's like that uncensored.
Yes. I was like, okay. I was like, I don't know how I feel about Chris Hansen saying anything he just said.
I'm chill right now though, cause I'm on my Dariad right now. You know, the fact that Dariad, like, I've just been hearing it more and more is
That
insane.
word pisses my best friend off. She be getting so irritated.
Oh, Dariad. You said,
Cause
yeah, that.
she's like, I just can't stand like some of she's like, I hate some of these trends. I was like, welcome to my life.
Yeah, I don't get Dariad. I don't get ball. My
The ball
ball.
one I got where it came from, and it was kind of funny. Like I would never use that, but it was funny as fuck. Like during like its like little thing, that shit had me crying.
Yeah, I never, because I was just like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because I know I asked him one time in Brandon's chat and he explained it, but I'm just like, who the fuck's like, I'm. Wait, so how did it come to? Wait, who came up with
It
it?
was Streamer University.
I was playing Minecraft while I was listening. Wait, while I was hearing it explained, and I stopped giving a fuck.
It's just literally just like saying like that's your like your like I don't want to say your person, but like your girlfriend or something would be like kind of accurate, but like
Significant
it's not.
other.
Yeah, but they use it too loosely too. But it was because of DDG, like in the
Oh,
India
of
Love
course.
thing, and then like the Duke Dennis thing mixed in with it. So it was just like it came from that, and it was funny in that context because Streamer University was just funny as fuck for no reason.
I don't know if I really watched or paid. I don't think I paid attention to the streaming university at all. All the drama that came out of it, I was just like lost.
I wasn't okay. I wouldn't say I was watching per se. I would say that it kept coming up on my TikToks, and then I kind of got absorbed into it for a little bit because it was like the funny moments.
Hmm.
And I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't got anything better to do right now. Like I was like, Brandon's not live and anything, so like I was just kind of like paying attention to random moments. And then there was like a point where like that like Streamer University was over. There was like a little like rabbit hole I went down because it was just pure funny. It's like these DDG moments of him playing like defense, and that shit would have me crying. Like that shit was just funny as fuck. But like I didn't like sit down and was like watching the streamers at Streamer University. I was kind of just like
Oh, okay.
stuff was like clips were coming up, and I was like, oh, this is funny as hell. Actually, I do take that back because I did, genuinely speaking, to tune in to Agent do Pocket Watch 101, and that shit was actually the most informative, interesting thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Pocket Watch 101?
Yes, give me a second.
That sounds kind of funny. But
It was actually serious. He was
okay.
like talking about like brand deals and like how to get them and stuff like that. Like he
Oh,
was just
okay.
breaking stuff down. He was actually giving like advice. Like his class, he was genuinely giving good advice, like how to get your first brand deal, shit like that. Like I was just watching, and I was like, this is like interesting. So I like watched his entire class. Like I sat there for like it was like 45 minutes or an hour.
45 minutes?
Yeah. You know it. Look, I'm gonna say this. You know it was interesting when I was just eating ads. I was like, ooh. I was like,
Oh,
usually
you
if
were
I get an
sitting-
ad, I just click off of whatever. I literally sat there and watched all the ads.
Damn. How many ads would you get at a time?
9.
Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, you were locked in. You were locked in. In No Kelp, I have not heard about Gooner University, and I never want to hear more about it. Type shit. I literally just watched Mari during the University of Dante a little bit. I was like,
I did not actually watch Dante during that for some reason.
bro, and then you send a link. I'm not clicking on it. Well, I'll click on it on my phone.
Or just don't click on it. Beth, you're too curious for your own good. I'm not clicking on it. I might click on it.
Oh wait, daily memes. It's just a meme channel. Okay. The fuck?
Just a heads up, Beth, in like 10-ish minutes I'll be leaving. I'll still probably be like in stream, but like I will not be here.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I was like, because I'm supposed to hang out with my friend and we're gonna run to the store. Well, store loosely, gas station for snacks and probably get some food.
Will I be gooning? Oh wait, you're asking Cairo if he's gonna be gooning?
Ich kann sprechen Sie English.
Oh yeah, Kelp is asking if you. That's a crazy question. Was that German?
No habla inglés, señor.
What language is that?
That was German. Ich kann sprechen Sie English.
Oh. Wait, Ars, how did you know that? I was honestly
Because of how thick German is. German is a very thick ass language.
my fault. Perhaps you would like to goon for goon. I would not.
Yeah, you can go goon for goon with Beth. I heard Beth is a grade A gooner.
Grade A?
Grade A. Working on S tier.
Damn.
I get German real I used to have a German Discord. Okay. Here's something funny that you that, well, it's not like crazy funny, but it's just like kind of funny. So first of all, my best friend, her ex is German, like German, like he was a foreign exchange student,
Mm-hmm.
and so like she always goes, and she's part German actually too, is what's funny too. She always goes, I hate the fucking Germans, like all the time. She says it, and I say that too, because like, and which is funny, because if you didn't know, Conrad is a German last name, so
Oh.
like I don't like the Germans either, because my friend Chris is stationed over there, and of her ex. So like I just always say that I'm like, if there's two people I don't like, it's the German and the fucking French.
Wow.
Oh shit, I'm getting distracted. Beth, you're like triggering my ADHD.
My fault. Well, I also have ADHD, so that's my fault. That's my fault. I hope you said and Indians and French. Damn.
No, just the French and the Germans. Everybody else cool.
Type shit. Nah, that's just you.
Literally, just the French and the Germans.
Just the French for me.
Only thing the fucking French are good at is kissing and surrendering. Anyway, what the French do to you, Car?
I get so much French and now Spanish shit. They're
I love the
French.
Spanish. I fuck with the Spanish, the Hispanics, the Latin Americans.
You know, I've always wondered what their like snail dishes be tasting like.
Escargot, that shit.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, escargot. I'm pretty sure it's like snails. I'm decently sure. Don't completely quote me on that. No, you know what's something I learned? So there's like a list, and it's like an interesting list to like keep like around. It's it talks about like countries and like how accepting they are of black people. So first of all, the French are I think literally like two or three, like on most intolerant, which was not surprising to me. But it's like the French, Russia, England, and like Italy.
France banned the jobs in higher education. Not gonna lie, I dislike some Africans too, but I have a great reason. You can say the reason, but I know it's gonna be ass. Respectfully.
Beth, I gotta head out, but I'll be in stream.
Okay, well I appreciate the yaps and everything and the explanation.
It's okay. I'm a professional.
Type shit.
All right, see you in stream.
Great, see ya. Thank you. W yaps, but they're loud. Kelp. Out of curiosity, what's your race? Out of curiosity. Like, what? What's your arm look like in broad daylight? And then he didn't even answer the question. He just kept explaining. Like one time I was in a restaurant and bruh, it was so quiet, and four Africans came in being loud as hell. I'm in ads, by the way. So now we gotta wait. Okay, they're done. Okay, so what's your race? What's your race? Out of curiosity, I'm asking what your race is. Should you troll? the fuck does that mean? Bro, I'm asking a genuine question. Like, what's your race? Like, okay, fine, I'm light-skinned. Now, are you trolling or are you telling the truth? Yeah, not right. Bro, he's probably of African. Bro, is one of your parents like on who? I don't even know. I don't even know who that is. Oh, young boy? If so, then no fucking wonder you bullshitting. Like, bro, I feel like one of your parents is just you're African. Like, because the way it took you, not only did it take you long to answer the question, but you didn't even answer the question like in full. None of my parents aren't African. Okay, so, huh? Okay. So your parents are African. And then you gotta, bro, how did you, bro, you'd have to type extra letters to put aren't. Holy hell. Yeah, so like, what are you? So like, yeah, what are you? I can share what I am. That's something we can do. I can share, I can share, well, if I still have it saved. Which one is it? For all that, wait. Are your parents from the island or are you adopted or, yeah. I can't even check. The fuck? Bro, where's my... Oh, wait. Wait, no? Where's my... Are currently being generated. Please. No, bro. I already had them generated. I can't even fucking show it. I'm not African, trust. Okay. It shows my DNA. Your ethnicity estimate results need to be recalculated. No, but I was like mainly like, oh, that's some bullshit. I can't even show. So I gotta take it again. Okay. I don't know your ethnic. You got it. I can't read. But it's looking like cracker. Have zero context. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. You know, W silly, goofy mood. And welcome back, Third. I can't even look at my results because they wait. It said, wait, what did it say? Your ethnicity results are currently being generated. Please check back here tomorrow to see the updated results. What if I just refresh? I can't even look at it. GG's. As a black man, I say I'm white. Bro, I have gotten like I mean the amount of times that people have heard my voice before seeing my face and thinking that I was white. And my mom is 5% Indian though. I know there's like a bit of I know I have African, I have English, Asian, I forget. You definitely sounded black to me when I first met you. I appreciate that. That's like the first time I've heard that. Cause I randomly think, like, one time in particular that I just randomly think about is so back in like when I was in college, I ordered a pizza to my dorm, and then I was talking to the guy on the phone, and then he was outside like my dorm building, and then I go down there, and then I'm like, hi, that's me. And then he's like, oh, wait, what'd he say exactly? He said something like, oh, you look so much different than what I expected, or he said something like that, or like, oh, I was not expecting you to look like, I don't, like basically, I could tell the way he was talking, like, oh, so you thought I was white. I get it. Like, not ghetto black, like whitewashed black, you know? Yeah, I get that a lot. But, you know, I just grew up, like, in a very white neighborhood and a white school district, which is part of the reason why my mom had me go to a performing arts school for high school. A lot of diverse shit, because, like, honestly, like, my middle school, there were a lot more white kids and, like, not a lot of black kids, basically. I'd guess that, like, maybe like 5 to 10% of the students in my middle school were actually black. That would be my guesstimate type shit. So, and, like, you know, I had a lot of white friends, so, you know, you're lucky? How am I lucky? How am I lucky? My back. How am I lucky? I'm actually curious. I don't know, like, I wouldn't call myself lucky. I think the fact that I had to switch schools multiple times did take a part of me being an introvert. Because I was switching in between schools like back and forth for a few years. If you were in a black school, you wouldn't be streaming and you would be a little more ghetto. I don't know. Depending on where we lived and everything, I don't know if my mom and my stepdad would still want to move to Florida. I don't know. So if you are black, you just sound like you have internalized racism. You know, one of the reasons I feel like people thought that I was white before they saw me was because, well, for one, I guess the way I talk and, well, but like, I don't know, I guess the way my tone and like how I pronounce shit, because I guess black people don't really pronounce every letter of every word, like axe, like instead of ask, axe, because I'd say ask, A-S-K, or like library, shit like that, I guess. Like, I don't know, like, I can't be a black person that, like, fucking, I don't know, talks. Yeah, and how you type. It's a lot of stereotypes and shit around the way black people speak and their education level / intelligence. And yeah, it's like, that kind of reminds me of this one guy I ghosted. How long ago? I ghosted a guy. How long ago was it? It was like 2022, and it was a worker from McDonald's. I think I was 21 or 22. So basically I went through a McDonald's drive-thru, right? And then, you know, I ordered some food, I got an apple pie. I drive off. I didn't get they gave me the wrong apple pie or some shit. So I go in, and then I'm like, you gave me the wrong apple pie. And then they're like, okay, well, we can either give you a refund or you can just wait. And I'm just like, I'll wait. And so I just stood there. Like, I literally went inside the store, went inside the restaurant. And then I guess they were closing because I was the only motherfucker in there. So I was just standing there waiting. And then, like, one of the workers, he just kept staring at me. And when I went through the drive-thru beforehand, he was the one handing out the change and everything. And I be overanalyzing shit. But when he gave me back my change, he was staring hard at me, trying to, like, I don't know. But I didn't think much of it. And then, yeah, I got my apple pie. And then I was walking out to my car. And then I was in my car, started it up, about to pull off. And then he just comes running out, like, flagging me down and shit. I'm like, and then he asked what my name was and how old I was. And then And then I was like, oh, you know, I'm 20, blah, I forgot how old I was. And then he's like, wait, for real? And I was like, yeah. He was like, oh, I thought you were like 16 or something. And I was like, and then I was like, well, how old are you? And then he's like, I'm 19. And then I'm like, okay. And then like, he asked for my number. Wait, I think he asked for my number, and then I was like, wait, how old are you? And then he said, oh, I'm 19. Yeah, because he looked young. And then I was like, okay. And so I gave him my number, and then he texted me like an hour or so later. And he, like, I responded to him like twice before I ghosted him. And so the first thing he texted me was like, he asked me if I lived around the area. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's another reason why I ghosted him, because I'm like, if you thought I was 16 and then shocked that I was in my 20s and then just said, oh, I'm 19, you gotta be around 16, bro. Because first of all, why would a 19-year-old go for a 16-year-old if you thought I was 16? And so you said something about you attracts the weirdest people. I'm saying, bro, like, I just want to attract someone that's just like genuine and normal and cute and, you know, zero red flags, like genuine, you know. But I just be attracting obsessive, non-talkative, like, I don't know. Ain't you talking to someone? Yeah, I am, kinda, yeah. And I do like him. But I don't know if he likes me. I'm not gonna ask him. Cause I'm just afraid I'm gonna say the wrong thing and then he's just gonna he just doesn't want, and the you know. You said ask him? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Don't be pussy. I will be pussy. Hashtag pussy with a pussy. You know what I mean? But nah, I'm not asking him. I know like a couple streams ago I was talking about possibly telling him how I feel. But that was like a week or so ago. I'm still not doing it. Yeah, hashtag pussy with a pussy. I still can't that, but you know? Yep, hashtag pussy with a pussy. So, yeah, I'm not gonna ask him and I'm not gonna tell him. Me neither? Okay, cool. If you don't let him know, if you don't let him know, what? What'd you say? Oh, if you don't let him know, he might get a girl. I mean, he's not, I don't think he's looking for an actual relationship. Well, last time he told me that was a few months ago, but I don't think his stance has changed. We're just like talking. See, you think. Fuck! Okay, why are you guys like making sense and shit? This isn't fair. But I don't know. Like, I remember the other day, I remember the other day, I was thinking of texting him, and then he texted me, and I got the stupidest grin on my face. How long have you known him? Almost a year. I'd say almost a year. Yeah, almost a year. Like, fuck, that's okay. Like, we've known of each other's existence, but like actually like communicating. Okay, knowing of each other's existence, like well over a year, like a year and a half, I'd say. But conversation wise, I'd say I don't know. Maybe like fuck, it's hard to pinpoint. I don't know what counts. If he texts you randomly, he likes you but doesn't want to ruin the friendship because he doesn't know you. Here's the thing. So the shit that we're doing, it's been on and off basically. Like, because there were like 3 months that we just weren't talking. It was like from like February to like April or some shit. And then like around the end of April was when like shit started, like, I don't know. Cause like and honestly, like after like, yeah, we didn't say shit to each other for like 3 months. And then after 3 months I texted him. I mainly texted him to see if he blocked me. Cause we're not saying shit. So I was just like, I sent like an experimental text to see if I was blocked, but then he responded. I'm like, okay, cool. And then like a day later, he texted me first, and I was like, oh. Are the texts dry sometimes? No, not really. And like a few months ago, like when we started talking, I told him I liked him, but that was months ago. Like months ago. So, but you know, I'm not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just going to continue. He said, bro, I'm not, bro. Okay, I know I said this, like, I don't think I said it this stream, but like 1 or 2 streams ago I said it. But here's the thing. So a reason why I don't want to say shit about my feelings and shit is because like when I'm an overthinker, okay? The worst he can say is no in a paragraph. You see, that's the thing. Like, okay, so I'm an overthinker, right? I'm a huge overthinker. So it's like, even little things that people say to me, I overanalyze it. And then like, if someone says something to me in a sarcastic way, that's like teasing me or whatever, my feelings get hurt, okay? And I feel like I've always been like that. I remember one time I was fucking like, I was like 11 and I cried because my brother said my breath stink. Like, I feel like I've always just been overly sensitive, so but to this day, it's like someone could like, I don't know, say something so little and then my feelings are hurt. So, but yeah, there's that with the overthinking. And also, like, if I'm thinking of doing something, I take a step back and look at all the possibilities. But with the possibilities that I think of, like, I do think of good and bad outcomes, but my brain makes me think that the bad outcomes are what's most likely going to occur. Like the success rate of something good coming out of me doing something is like a very low percentage, and then like the bad shit is like at a very, very high percentage. So that's how I think of shit. Like, I do think of all good and bad outcomes, but I'm always thinking like, oh, well, this good thing is most likely not gonna happen because I'm so used to like all this bad shit happening. So with me telling him I like him, I do see good and bad outcomes, but I just feel like my brain it's like literally thinking of like all bad outcomes. Me too, but what I do is I always think 50-50. You see, I need to start doing that because I be thinking 95-5. So yeah, I just be thinking there's 95 and then there's 5, and then the 5% is the good shit and then the 95 is the bad shit. So that's, just think as it won't and it will. Don't think too deep into it. It'll fuck you up bad for days. Yeah. And like, that's what's fucking me up. That's what's fucking me up. And that's why, like, okay, the fact that I haven't told him yet, it's not like I haven't been trying or thinking about it at all. It's like, because there have been multiple times where we'd like text or something, and then I'd try to, okay. I remember, okay, so a few days ago, we were texting about something. Wait, I remember, okay. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh my god, my brain. Oh my gosh, I had it. Because he knows I'm an overthinker and that like sometimes I say dumb shit and then like so what I was kind of saying was that like, okay, because I said something and he responded like kind of like in a what the fuck type of way, and then I'm like, oh wait, hold on, that sounds really bad, I meant this, and then he's like, oh okay, and then I'm like, sorry, now I'm embarrassed because like you thought I meant this, and then he's like, no, it's all good, and then I was like, I just be saying dumb shit, and then yeah, and then like something I said, I made it sound like I'm cool with saying shit to certain people, but to him specifically, it like makes me nervous or some shit. some shit like I can't even explain what I was talking about, but like I tried to hint. I'm not good at giving hints. He probably didn't get it. I tried to hint that like how I like when I talk to him, it feels like different than when I talk to other people, basically. Like normal conversation wise. That's what I was like trying to say. But then like but then after that I said something else, and then like just slowly let him know. Honestly, that's another thing. I think he knows. I'm not going to ask him because there is still that possibility that he doesn't know. And if he doesn't know and I ask him, then he's gonna be like, wait, do you? And I'll be like, have a good night. I would just, you know. The fact that I do be doing shit like that, it's like I'd say something stupid or like I don't know, and then he'd question something I said, and I know what I said sounded bad, and I'll be like, well, good night. Hey Earl, tell him I talk different to him because I don't want to. Bro, I don't. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't. No, because what if he responds with, "What do we have?" I'll be like, that's a good question. Because I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know. Listen to the kelp. Listen to the kelp. You happy to see me? Yeah? Why wouldn't I be? We're just yapping for real. Oh shit, I did not mean to click that. Damn, how? Hold on. Didn't say I don't know yet, but I want to start something. We both have a reason for that. Okay, bro, that's too forward for me to do. Like anytime I want to say something or ask something straightforward, I always try to do it at a time where I know he'll respond quickly. Cause I hate when I, like, even anyone in general, I hate when I ask a question that I need to know the answer to in that moment, and then they're doing something and I don't get a response for like 2 hours. So I need to, like, that's why when I want to know something or need to tell him something, I'll just be like, oh, by the way, I have a question, or I want to tell you something, but you know, it can wait till later. But anytime I say that, he always responds right away, like, what's up? And I'm like, okay. There are times I'd send a message and then he respond, like there would be times I would be scared to ask him something, and like, because I know this happened like a week or two ago. I wanted to ask him something, and like I thought he was busy. I sent him a message like, oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something later. And then after I sent it, I'm like, okay, let me just process and figure out how to ask it. And then he responded so fucking fast. And then I was like, God damn it. Or add a might into the sentence. What do you mean? Because I have been wanting to ask him a question. But normally when I want to ask him a question, I announce that I want to ask him a question, because like I said, like when I announce I have a question, I want the question answered when there's time to answer. I don't like when people like when I announce I have a question and then someone asks me what the question is, and then I ask them the question and they don't respond right away, and I'm just like, bro, this is why I want to text you later. Like, I need to know now. Like, every time you don't want to sound too forward. Yeah. I don't know. But one of these days, okay, like, that's another thing I think about. Have you seen my DM? I have not. You said I know? Then why would you ask? What was the DM? I gotta go. I just wanted to say hi. Okay. Well, have a good night. Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't on red. Oh no. The only people I leave on red was the Instagram guy at my job and the obsessive guy. You're egoing DMs now. Look at you exaggerating shit. Like, come on, bro. But yeah, I just genuinely have not seen it. But I hope you have a good night, though. I thought you were different. What do you mean? Bro. Now I'm just, okay. I'm disappointed in you. Bro, what'd I do? You know, I almost didn't stream today. I honestly wasn't even planning on streaming. I just, like, okay. So I was originally not planning to stream. And like in general. And then, we're used to you not streaming, part-timer. Yeah, oh, you said we're used to you. What's that supposed to mean? I stream when I can. I would stream every weekend, but it really depends on my work schedule, because there are some times I try to stream after I get off work, but I'm just too fucking tired, or it's just too late into the night, because normally I end my streams around midnight, and like there are some weekends where I get off work at 9 and then I get home around like 9:30, 9:45ish. And because I typically end my streams at midnight, I'm just like, what's a 2-hour stream gonna do? Like, you know? And I did get off work early today, and like, honestly, if I would have known that like literally anyone else was going to stream tonight, I probably wouldn't have streamed. Because around the time I got home, I wanted to like do something. And I saw that Brandon was streaming. And I joined his stream and his outro music was playing and I'm like, no fucking way. Cause I thought he was gonna stream for like another hour or so. So I'm like, okay, I got something to do, something to watch. But no, he fucking ended. And then I'm like, well, damn, what the fuck do I do now? And like, no one I typically watch is fucking streaming. Cause I got home around like 7. And then I was just like, well, damn, never mind. And so I was like, you know what? Let me stream. And I didn't know what to stream. Which was part of the reason why it's like I wanted to stream, but I just didn't know what to stream. It's already 11. It's almost, oh shit. I was gonna play a bit of Pokemon, but it's probably getting too late for that. I'll probably just yap a bit more. But yeah, because I know in this stream I said I was gonna play Kindergarten 3, but like I kind of lied with that. That was my fault. That was my fault. And I felt bad because like I was literally like, I don't even know if I was a full 5 minutes into playing Kindergarten 3 last night, but just like part of the concept of the game, it just reminded me of PokeMMO. And so I was like, you know, I kind of really want to play Pokemon right now. And so I did. And I actually enjoyed it. Play? Okay, tight shit. Tight shit. I guess for the last 45 minutes of my stream, I can play. Was it this one? Huh? What do you mean? What you said? You told me to play, so I was gonna play the game. The last 45 is crazy, bro. I was gonna end around midnight, and it is 11:20. GG. What do you mean? My next stream will most likely be Wednesday. And I am still deciding if I'm going to like do a longer stream or not. I think it just mainly depends on how it goes in general. Let me mute that. Okay. Type shit. Okay. So last, oh shit. So last we were here, let me move my mic right here. So yeah, I started a new profile thingy, and who are all these people, bro? Okay, so I just got the stone badge or some shit, and I beat the trainer with 2 Pokemon because I'm her, and I just gotten Whismur. I just be talking to random people in here in case they give me free stuff. Damn, so everyone is fucking okay. Bro, I'm salty that I have to work tomorrow, but at the same time, it's like, you know, at least I get 2 consistent days off because what the fuck? Reminds me of Stardew. You know, I played Stardew for a good 2 hours and then I never touched the game again. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokénog and it turned out great. Beth Valley, may I see that Pokénog? That one our president gave you? There you go. I added a new feature named Match Call to your Pokénog. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered. Okay. Alright, bro. I don't give a fuck about the shit. I don't know where to go. Because I had just beaten... Okay, that's not gonna go anywhere. Oh, wait. I need to buy potions and shit. And some repel if I can. But yeah, I started my profile over and I just picked a random region. And I actually lucked out because this was the main like region or whatever that I played when I was younger. $600. How much? You know, I'll buy 2. I'll buy some. Damn, these are expensive. The fuck? Okay, I don't want to be broke. Did I buy it? Oh shit, did I just... Okay, hold on. Oh wait, these people don't have... Okay. Wait, how many potions do I have again? How many potions do I have right now? I have 3 potions. That's kind of ass, but you know, that'll do. I should probably change the title, huh? Storytime part. Should I keep it storytime part? No, I'll change it. I'll change it to oh shit. I'll change it to Pokemon for the last 45. Type shit. Pokemon for the last 45. But yeah, I worked, okay. I don't even know what Whisper does. Because I had just caught, actually, you know, let's not waste our energy on this, okay? Oh wait, I have Cut though. Could I teach that to Whisper? What? I didn't even check the stats. 19%, damn. You have Howl? Echoed Voice. Or should I wait? I'll wait on it a bit. Because it's... okay. Okay. Wait, I can fight these people again, right? If that's the case, I'm putting Whisper in the front. Oh, just kidding, no I can't. I'm thinking of another region. Type shit. I gotta stop saying type shit when it's not necessary. Oh wait, I can't move the boulders, I forgot. Rock Smash? Oh wait, I have Rock Smash? You do not have the... oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck? What? No, let's get the fuck up out of here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Don't make me use an escape. Okay, yeah, I can't speak. Bro, all these people, I can't. Okay. Bro, when do I get a bike? All these Whismers, bro. Like, what badge do I need again? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? You had a match call feature put on your Pokenoff? Cool, let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. Register Brendan in the Pokenoff. By the way, I walked by Mr. Briny in I can't speak. Petalburg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokédex? Have you filled in any pages yet? Mine rules. I only have 3 Pokemon, but fuck it. Oh wait, oops, fuck it. I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy. He finna beat my ass. I don't even have a flying Pokemon yet, bro. I wanted Wingull. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, his shit is level 13. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Level 18. Bide. Wait. Like, can I, bro? Can I look at the? You know what? Fuck it. I don't even know what Bide does. Level 15. Oh shit. Surely that doesn't do a lot of damage, right? Are you dead ass? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, give me that shit. Oh shit. Are you dead ass? Oh, he's gonna destroy my shit. I'm about to lose. And I only have 3 Pokemon and he has 2. That's the sad part. Oh my gosh. Oh my. You know what? Fuck it. This shit is not. And why does he keep going first? Oh, that shit is ass. That shit is ass. Bro, I'm cooked. This is so embarrassing. And it's using the same move. This is some bullshit. Bro, Whismur, take something for the team, bro. Which one does the most damage? Between these 2? Do something. Oh my gosh, they win again. Bro, I'm cooked. I am cooked, bro. I don't know what to do right now. Do I use a super potion already? This is some bullshit. I'm about to lose to a level 15 Trico. Oh my god, okay. Now, I can either take the L right now, or I could quit the game and then come back. So, because I can do what I want, can I, like, exit the game? Yes, I want to log out. You're still logged in. Reconnect to existing session. What if I click no? Some actions have been restricted for 9 minutes. Oh wait, so I lost to bro. I lost to bro. So after leaving, I lost to bro. Okay, I need, so basically, wait, can I walk past Brendan? Or do I have to, bro, I don't know. He really clocked my shit. What the fuck? Like, you good? I don't know what to do. Do I try again and fail? Yeah. We gotta keep failing in order to succeed. Oh wait, I can just walk right past him. Okay. Well then let me get a better Pokemon real quick. Cause that shit was low-key ass. I will say that. I will say that. Bro, can I get, okay, let's look. So, water ground type, okay. Water grass type, okay. And a normal, okay. So, I need an electric type and a, bro, I wanna get a Wingull, bro. Look at this motherfucker trying to. Okay, but let me go get a Wingull first. Like some sort of like. Can't you catch my? Yeah, I can. I'm just being a dumbass right now. I'm just being very picky on what Pokemon I get. Like you see, I could get this Tailo. Oh, level 4. Get the fuck out of here. You see, I'm picky. Like I can't. Like I want a Wingull because I already have a normal type. Cause isn't like Tailo? Wait, I'm being stupid. Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay, I was about to fucking say. Holy shit, bro. Oh, are you dead ass? Bitch! Get in the damn ball. I'm not about to waste a fucking great ball on you. Get the fuck out of here. You got me fucked up. Okay. Oh. How many Pokeballs? How many Pokeballs do you have? I have 7. Well, now 6. You know what? Let me catch this motherfucker too. Fuck it. Let's form in a let's get this thing going. Fuck, but I'ma really have to train these. But you know, I'm a trainer, so why am I complaining? I just wish there were more battles I could do with like the Pokemon in training. Type shit. Okay. Now, what the f- okay, never mind. Fuck, I'm gonna have to train these motherfuckers. And I can't name them either. Bro, what would I have named Mudkip? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. What's good, bro? We owe you so much. You want to sail with me? You have a letter. Oh, wait, I can set. Oh, shit. Okay. I was just randomly. Okay. Fuck, I didn't see any of the fucking animations. Wait, what gym is this? I don't even. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is some bullshit. Bro, I should have put my other Pokemon. Bro, I could have put my Mobubu in the front. Tentacle. Bro, do some work, bro. Do some work, bro. I may be cooked. That was a dumb decision, huh? Oh wait. Oh shit. This is the only effective move? Wait, bro, all of these moves are ass. They don't do any... Okay, bro. Ass, bro. Ass. I was about to say, Liquid Ooze. Bro, the match shouldn't be this difficult. I'm just not a good trainer. Bro, I want to start over. My team is ass. Oh shit. Bro, finish the job. Finish the job. Finish the job. You're about to die. Do not embarrass me, bro. That was just fucking embarrassing. Like, how do you say it? Marill? Marill has no moves. That was just embarrassing. Can it learn cut? Bro, I need an EXP share because I've received new mail. I don't know how to check that, but good shit. Aw, shit. None of them are... Oh my god, bro. Well, that is upsetting. Alright. Bro, how do I get this out of my face, bro? I forgot how to do it. Hold on. I forgot what I fucking clicked. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh wait, hold on. I'm stupid. But yeah, that was fucking embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I gotta train. Okay. So. Is my reel worth it? I just... No, it's not. I'm releasing it. You know, I got the information for the Pokédex, so... Or do I gotta do it in the fucking... I probably do gotta do it on the computer, huh? Hey, I got information for the Pokédex. Bro, how the fuck? Yeah, you're staying there and yeah, okay. Whismer, move to the front, fuck. I can't even think. Move to the front, and then we're gonna see how you do with, He's not gonna see me. Okay, cool. Is there like a... No, there is not. Okay, so he has to see me in order to, you know. Okay. Fishing in the sea or a stream. Okay. Magikarp. Wingull, you got this, bro. I said Whismer. What? I said Wingull. Okay, effective. Ooh, okay. This is great practice. Damn. W growth. You see, this is what I needed like last round. Because why? I thought it was gonna level up again, but okay. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Okay, type shit. Oh, hello, sir. W fucking flash. But use it, you need to, W escape rope. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it. Good shit, good shit, good shit. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, fight motherfuckers. But, you know, my Pokemon knowledge is there, but not all the way there. What the fuck? Oh, so I'm actually going to have to... Wait. Wait, anything over here? Wait, why did I put Whismur in front? Oh shit. I don't even know what this is. Can you... Hi, you can check mail on your PC box. Oh, I can? Also, W first time chatter, thank you. Oh shit. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Yikes, bro. I'm about to be cooked. Yeah, I'm about to be cooked. Damn. Ooh, shit, bro. That was fucking embarrassing. That was embarrassing. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need to... Oh! Okay. I'm not ready. It's like, I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm still trying to get... Yeah, I'm still gonna try and get through that gym. I'm not prepared at all. But yikes, bro. That was, Whismur, let's try again. Let's try again. You had a super effective move, though. You had a super effective move, though. I'm proud of you for that. Bro, where's the leak, ma'am? Okay, how many Brendans are in this fucking game? He's gonna low kick my shit. GG's. Whismur! Damn. Wait, why are they going twice? Oh, wait, because of my speed. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, bro, I got lucky as shit. I got lucky as shit. Because I forgot. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I was about to go straight back to the PC, bro. Okay, they just have one Pokemon though, but I don't know. This is not good. Okay. Oh shit. No. Oh my god. This is not gonna end well. Yeah. You know? GG's. Oh, you did not do shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna go out like a fucking, I don't know. Oh shit. That was embarrassing. Wait, you know what? You know what? You know what I did wrong? Besides everything? What I did wrong was, I didn't use Mud Slap. Because that does 15 more damage. So I still could have won barely. Like I have been this whole time. So bro, stop going first. Okay. We need a new game plan. We need a new game plan with that. We need a new game plan with that. I don't know why I brought Lombre out, because they're about to be destroyed. Lombre, you're gonna die, but at least get some kicks in. I said get some kicks in. Okay. I'm about to lose again to a level 15. Yeah, we're not prepared. We're not prepared. But you know, I gotta stop saying that. I don't want to know you, bro. Like, I don't want to know. Oh shit. I was about to be cooked. Yeah, let me go to this, yeah, real quick. Okay, here's what I need to do. I'm gonna put Wingull in front, right? That way, it can just be there at the start of the battle, and then I'm gonna switch out the Pokemon, okay? That way, it can, like, level up quicker, because right now, it's as useless as a pinky toe. I don't know why I said that. Okay. Okay, now, Marshtomp. Okay. Type shit. CW fucking level 6. I almost said 26. Let me be stupid. Actually, huh? Oh shit. Yeah. Let me be stupid real quick. I probably could have went to the PC real quick. The fuck? Oh shit. Damn. I still won though. W level 98. I mean, what the fuck did I just say? I'm tired. Okay, now let's get the fuck up out of here, bro. But look, already at level 7. So I'm doing a great job. Check mail in the PC box. Yeah, that person just dropped a thing of knowledge and just dipped. All of its moves are useless. I don't understand. Bro, I thought my shirt fell. I'll crush you. Yeah, you can't do shit. Alright, you couldn't have used a worse, move on me. The problem with these trainers is that they all just have one Pokemon, and I shouldn't be saying shit because I literally just have 4 Pokemon. But how close is this? Okay. Now I could be super risky and still use Wingull first when I battle the fucking trainer. And you know what? I'ma do it. Just to get a feel for what I'm up against. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you want to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. Now, this is just a test run, okay? A test run of, shit. The fuck does Thief do? Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, GG's. GG's. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Let me guess, they're gonna go again. Okay, well, you know, you got it hidden. Oh, well, we got hit. I don't fucking know, bro. Type shit. I'm losing like shit. Wingle, no. Alright. I only have one super potion, that's some bullshit. Oh shit, I actually, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna replace, yeah, water gun. And what I said about you being interesting in a good... Oh! Welcome back, Maury! And what I said about you being interesting was a good way. I appreciate that! Oh, and I appreciate you remembering to answer the question, because I know I asked that when you already left, so thank you for answering that. And welcome back. I'm not going to be on for much longer. Oh, I'm paralyzed, GG's. Surely... Oh, GG's. I won! Oh, holy shit, bro. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you. Isn't bulk up kind of like useless? I fought this motherfucker, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Imagine I didn't, I would have fucking left. The game was a bust. Star Pacers point guard blew his Achilles in second quarter. Aw, damn. Damn, it's like every game, like, I don't know. Not every game, but like, I don't know. I hear about games about to happen, and then after, like, the game is over, then someone says that someone, like, tore or something, or, like, fractured something. Basically, what I meant was, people are always, like, getting injured. Or it seems like. Can I use this motherfucker, flash? Nope. Okay. Alright, well, bye-bye. Maybe it... Okay. So So I'ma just catch a random Pokemon and then teach it Flash, basically. But first, I'm going to see how far I can get in this oh. I fucking forgot that oh my gosh, bro. Can you get Lucario in this? Possibly. I don't think in this region, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, because honestly, I haven't really played all the regions yet. So, oh my god, bro. Do you play Pokemon Showdown? I do not. What's that? Now, can this motherfucker learn Flash? Probably not. I just need something. Oh my gosh, nope. Good shit. All right, well, okay. You know what, Wingle? Let's get some practice in. It's online Poke. Wait, wait. Wait, I wasn't thinking. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it kind of like a, fuck, what's the word? Is it the one where you just keep battling until you lose, and then you gotta start all the way over? Or something like that? I'm thinking of something else, never mind. Ignore me. Oh, I was asking if that's the one where, you keep... Fuck. Where you keep, oh, my neck, bro. Where you keep battling until you lose. Oh shit, all these are super effective. If that makes any sense. No? Okay. I know what you're talking. Yeah, I'm thinking of, yeah. It's not very effective, yet it took half my health. Type shit. Oh my fucking gun, man. I should have bought more Pokeballs. W. You're almost at double digits, Wingle. Now can this motherfucker, learn Flash? No, it can't. Only Lombre. It's like this, but you go in against people. That sounds fun. I mean, would I lose? Yes, most likely. The fuck is that? Sableye? You know, this is a good way to train my Pokemon and shit. Oh shit. Alright, well. Oh, well. Your moves are useless. How about this one? This is the only effective move? Get the fuck out of here. No, let's see. Can't escape. Oh my god, bro. Thank God, like, goddamn. I'm going back to the, yeah, I'm going back to the thing, bro. I think, oh, this motherfucker. Bro, if I do anything, he's gonna take off. Now, I'm gonna use a Great Ball on him, though. Fuck, I tried, bro, I tried. OMG, you're still streaming? Yeah, I just woke up and probably won't be able to go back to sleep. Well, welcome back, Matcha. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming though. I think, my goal before I get off is probably going to be, catching a Pokemon that can learn Flash. Then I'm gonna get off. Oh wait, I had to deliver a letter? I forgot about that. I just need something to learn Flash. Oh wait, but I do need more Pokeballs though. Oh, but you don't have, alright. I'm gonna buy 6. Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid right now because these are the types of Pokemon that I need to be facing with these low ass Pokemon. But I don't know what kind of Pokemon. Okay, well of course, okay. That's insane. As soon as I okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Quick attack. need to look up what type of I need to look up what type of Pokemon can learn Flash. Okay, electric, psychic. Okay, so god damn. Get the as well as some normal types. So there's a chance that okay, well you know what, either way, you still need to level up, because you're level fucking 9. How long have I been streaming? Five hours, okay. Of course it avoided the attack. Oh yeah, and my tongue is not swollen anymore. It was definitely swollen yesterday and the day before that. Like I had a fucking speech impediment or some shit. That's what it felt like. Because there were like certain words I couldn't say together because like oh my gosh. Where wait, do I need to go all the way back to the source and like of where you know what, close enough. This is a bug type, so you know. Surely this can learn Flash. Oh shit. Oh, this is oh, GG's. Damn. Surely, if I use a Pokeball, then it'll be caught. Otherwise, you're cooked. Yay! Type shit. We did it! OMGZs. The fuck did I just say? Okay, if I'm correct, then I can teach Flash to Silicune and then be able to go through the cave. If I am able to, then I'm gonna teach it to Silicune and then go to the island and then just like end in front of the cave. and then get off and shit. Because I do have to work tomorrow, but not as early. Please. Not able? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I guess I'm still on the search. Okay, maybe I need to go further back. Like, I don't even want to fucking use the Pokemon. I just need, like, I just need to get to that fucking cave. Just give me some sort of... Wait. Lotad. Wait, does... Fuck. Oh, that's all I can look at? Is it one of those that, like... Hold on. Because I didn't even think... If I teach it, is it like one of those? Wait, I'd assume that it's not one of those that like has like a single use. I'd assume. GG's. Oh wait, just kidding. Surely, surely it can... Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good, okay? Now we can go back... Fuck. I guess I could have also just stayed here and just trained more of my Pokemon, but you know, I just need... Wait, which one? Oh, okay. Damn! W points. Bro. Yes. Type. Ugh, finally. No, this is a good place for me to stop. Alright, yeah, let's close that out. Okay, so I did play longer than I intended to, because I did say, you know, the last 45 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I've been playing for like an hour. So you're welcome. So you know, I'ma just wait. Am I ending? Yes, I am. I am ending. It has been 5 hours, and and I was not expecting to stream that long. So yeah, you know. When was the last time I streamed for 5 hours? It's been a minute. But you know, I need to figure out who to raid before I continue. Oh shit, I'm gonna raid Duck because Duck has his cam on and shit. Okay. Alright. So yes, W stream, W yaps. I don't know, like I do notice that the past couple streams I've had, my hair. The past couple streams I've had, I've just been like yapping for a good like hour or two. So I don't know if my like career as a streamer, this is not a career for me, but just shit I'm doing as a streamer, I don't know if that's the route I'm taking or not, but like yapping wise, if I'm just a yapper streamer, but if I am, then well, I did put it in the title. I did put it in the title. English ADHD yapper, you know. But yeah, interesting stream. Most likely I'm not going to be going to sleep for like another like hour or two. I need to watch the most recent episode of Love Island. So I may do that and just, you know, I was gonna say also I should try to text him, but no, I'm not gonna do that. But so next stream will be Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to do. I can, if I can stay focused, then I can try to continue Kindergarten 3. But it's literally like, as soon as I started playing Kindergarten 3, it just like, the concept just reminded me of PokeMMO, and so I was like, you know, I kind of want to play PokeMMO right now, so that's what I did. But hopefully I can focus, and if that doesn't happen, then I don't know. We can figure something out. So yeah, you got it. Cause like I said earlier, I wasn't even planning on streaming today. This has just been kind of like an impromptu stream, and so, but you know, I ended up having a good time, and I enjoy it. Like I would like to have a plan for my streams, but it's like lately I've just been kind of just starting stream up with like no plan, but it's been working out in the end, so that's good. And yeah, I will most likely be streaming again Wednesday, and you know, because I was able to stream this weekend, I will not be able to stream next weekend, so I'm going to try and stream Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, so I may just be streaming only twice this week, so, but you know, that could change. It could be only one time this week, or 0, or whatever. But I will make a post on in the Discord server, first of all, in the Discord server, I still feel like weird like posting that I'm live and shit on Twitter, but I need to get more used to that. So I'm gonna try and get used to that. And I don't think if I don't stream at all this week, I'm not gonna post on Twitter. I think just my Discord and my Twitch story. Why though? I don't know. Like, cause first of all, I don't think I use Twitter that much. You have a following, you can get more people. That's true. But then like, I don't know how many people actually engage in like my tweets and stuff. It's like, I don't know. But you know, we'll see. So yeah, we can just see. Like, I didn't really start using my Twitter until I went to DreamCon, because I was like tweeting updates as I was like doing shit, and that was pretty cool. But like, I don't really use Twitter I just use Twitter for fun, not really for like streaming purposes. Like, I didn't really start posting that like about my Twitch channel and shit until like a week or two ago, because I did ask on stream if I should start promoting my shit on Twitter, and you know, the people said yes, so I'm like, okay. But it still feels weird posting that like, hey, I'm gonna be live tonight and like all that. It just feels weird because like I don't want to rub in people's faces like, hi, I stream. Like, it feels weird to do that, especially on Twitter. So, but I just need to get more used to it. I need to get more used to it. So yeah. Discord definitely brings more engagement. Yeah, like I know like people don't really chat in my Discord, but like for me personally, the main thing I want to do with my Discord is like just so like people who are actually interested in my content and shit actually have updates on when I post like in certain places. Like in the Discord, like of course that's when I'm going to officially announce when I'm going to be streaming, and then like when I post it on TikTok and YouTube and shit. Like I don't really like mind if like no one's really like talking in my server. I just want like people who do join, I just want them to see like, hey, you know, you can check out this post here, whatever. But yeah, look at any streamer, they post every time. Yeah, I see that, but I don't know why. For me, it's just, I don't know, because it's just like I've been using Twitter actively for a couple months, and now like just a couple weeks ago I just started promoting that, hey, I'm streaming. But then at the same time, I'm pretty sure my Twitch link is in my bio. If it's not in my Twitter bio, then it's definitely in my Instagram bio. You use Twitter for friends, not finding viewers. Yeah, basically. And like the friends that I have, like I don't know how many of them know that I stream, so I don't know. But yeah, I've been yapping a lot longer than I intended to, but okay. Who's doing what right now? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm a raid duck though. I'm a raid duck. But you know, and now I have, okay. People are joining when I'm trying to leave, but okay. So yeah. I think like my like with my YouTube channel, I need to make Nightbot. I need to promote my Discord more. I just feel weird because like my Discord is just really fucking weird, but it is the main place where, you know, to get updates and shit of like my posts. So there's that. And oh yeah, another thing I will say about my YouTube channel, I am 11 subscribers away to 100 subscribers, and that is crazy. I'm pretty sure like last I checked I was at 89 subscribers. I should still be at, oh, I have 90 subscribers now. Okay, I just need 10 more subscribers, then I'll have 100 subscribers on YouTube. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there's that to be happy about. Good luck, thank you. Okay, now for realsies, let me start my raid and shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. I got the raid shit ready, okay? And oh shit. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. Let me do it one more time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. Whether you're watching this live, or watching the VOD back, or watching this on YouTube, I love and appreciate you either way. And I will see you next time. And I hope you have an excellent start of this week, an excellent Monday. And if all things go well, then I will see you Wednesday. And you know, I will start the raid now. But I need you to do some things for me. Stay safe. Stay healthy. But out of the two things I just said, the most important thing I want you to remember is that I love you. Okay? I love you, and I will see you